Hello, 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 hello. Welcome everyone to session 23 of Zholmyr Unbridled. We're coming up on quarter of 100.
Ooh.
Crazy. I hope
Wild.
everyone has rolled a natural 20 on a great weekend.
Fucking awful.
Um,
No. Cut
and
that.
thanks for
No.
Cut
wrapping
that.
it up.
Again.
Cut that.
Take
Thanks
it
for-
back.
Jess,
Take it again.
Jess, when we get that YouTube, we can go ahead and just cut that. You want to start?
Ew, well, yeah. Did you say that
I will
because you
not-
just rolled a nat 20 and so
I
you
did.
feel? Yeah.
So I did just for
Gross.
shits and gigs roll the die right before we started, and I rolled a nat 20, which means the DM is gonna have a great night tonight, which means the players are probably gonna have a shitty night tonight. But who cares about that?
I love
Not
this.
me.
I love this confidence. I feel like you used your one good roll on practice warm up.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, you've played with me long enough
Yeah.
to know that that is how that works.
Yeah, you used all your luck already, so we're fine. Do whatever you
So,
want.
Yeah, we're good.
Do whatever you want, Jess.
Yikes.
The chaos will work.
Whoa, you just
Do I
gave
have
her
like
carte
green light for
blanche.
chaos?
Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean, I think I embraced chaos last episode, so I think it's working.
Let's all
You
take a moment and
embraced
applaud
something.
the character growth, not for Jasper, but for Michael as a player.
Michael.
Embracing the
Hey,
chaos.
you know what? We can't all min-max everything all the time.
You can look at it as chaos maxing.
That's true.
Yeah.
Which is
you go.
typically what I'm really good at. But
Yeah.
I can share this with you.
I'm really good at minning. I'm good at the min side of chaos.
No one brags about min. So when it comes to chaos, you want to min chaos, I see. But either way, let's talk a little bit about exactly what that was, shall we? And in the context of the rest of the session, because a lot definitely went down. Even though this was just only a few days ago, it feels like it was just yesterday. But basically, when we last met the party, they were getting ready to attend the coronation ball at the Imperial Palace on the invitation of none other than Goldcloak Novar Balvisa himself. The getting ready montage was happening at Davina's lovely estate within the Halicite Hill district of Verkova. But it was interrupted by the arrival of Violet's little brother, Arthur Salazar, who did get the note that she left behind. He made his way over to speak with her, and in that conversation, he divulged that in his frenzied haste to find out where his sister might be, he began to scope out some of the places that she might herself have gone to if she was in the city, and that included a bit more of the shadier parts of town with some shadier contacts. And through that, he began to get acquainted with folks from the Lodestar movement, or the Lodestar organization, which was beginning to grow a small but formidable presence within Verkova. He was approached by two Goliath twins, Giris and Picoro, who were sort of running the operations here within the city. Seeing a young Vila male of the aristocracy, they thought that they could maybe take some advantage of him. And after letting him know that his sister Violet was with good company in Scarport, they demanded his services in the form of scoping out the Imperial Palace, providing them with some detailed information about the ballroom itself. And as Arthur was on his way to the ball, he shared some of his anxiety with his sister and the rest of the party about what this might exactly entail. But with that information in their back pocket, the group did make their way over to the Imperial Palace, where they were greeted by an extravagant party and evening laid out in front of them. They were able to gain entry, except for Jasper, who was unwilling to part with his beloved pistols. But the rest of the group was able to make their way inside and begin to have some initial conversations with the VIPs that were in attendance, including Princess of Arapul, Tatiana Shalikov, who shared some information with Davina about some of her endeavors with the Circle, including her trip up the Drower Mountains with Novar, as well as her order from Novar to go subdue the city of Scarport. The group also was able to link back up with Arthur, who brought them outside, and some sharp eyes from Violet was able to see that it looked like the large bonsai tree just outside the ballroom there may be more to it than meets the eye. But their investigation was cut just a wee bit short by none other than Violet and Arthur's mother, Victoria, finding her and exchanging some sharp words with her estranged daughter. But
It was so fun.
that was a lot of fun to roleplay. Not gonna lie.
Best first character.
Theo's always wanted.
Yell at Jess.
I was gonna say Theo has always wanted to be an abusive mother, so it's fine.
I've always wanted to be stern and toxic to Jess, and it was everything I thought it would be.
That wasn't me.
But,
No, that
well-
wasn't me. That was Jess's mom.
But of course, while all of this was going down, Jasper was up to some of his own shenanigans, trying to sneak back into the ball through some back ways. But unfortunately, his disguise self ability via his ring did not fully fool the guards there. But he was quick to spring on the offensive and take them down before any sort of alarm could be raised. He made his way back up to the ball, where he met up with Violet. He now sits just outside, taking a short rest beside that bonsai tree. Meanwhile, the group back inside was connecting with Brenia Tavin, another member of Novar's party, another Gold Cloak, someone else who ascended the Drower Mountains, and spoke a little bit about what she was expecting from maybe some of the other seats of the stewards. But that conversation was cut a little bit short by the arrival of none other than Grand Emperor Ivar Petrova and his new wife, the newly coronated Grand Empress, Esmeralda Panin. As the royal pair made their way in, a little bit of a moment happened when the Grand Empress spotted Elaine in the crowd. Just a second, perhaps a hint of recognition, before she made her way back up to her perch for the evening with her husband, and the party resumed. And so that is where we now find ourselves once again. You are all inside the ballroom except for Jasper, who remains disguised outside. But the Imperial couple has made their way up to their thrones, where they sit removed but overlooking the festivities as the ball continues onward. And so with that, we'll dive back in to the ballroom.
I do say, good chaps.
Who is this man?
I don't know
That's,
this man. Sorry to this man.
Sorry.
That was this man.
I've already encountered this man. It's Mook. He's ours.
Okay.
No, that was above game. I'm still outside chilling.
Oh, he just came on up.
No, I'm outside. I need my short rest. Talking
Oh,
to
that's right. You're with the tree, right?
yeah, talking to people
And the rest of us
exhausts
were
me.
inside?
With the distraction of the Emperor and Empress, I think I'm going to try to peel away from my mom, my mother.
Go ahead. You want to make a stealth check if you're trying to do it
Yep.
sneakily?
Mm-hmm.
Snicker.
That is a 24.
Sure. So you in what you normally do, which is take a good survey of your surroundings, you shoot a glance at your mom, and she seems to be sort of like staring kind of wide-eyed and mystified at the splendor of the Imperial couple upon their throne. Seeing that her attention is basically 100% focused on the newly arrived couple, you are able to slip away through the crowd without her noticing.
And Art will hear in his head, "You're doing great. Just message me here if you need me. Chin up."
Thanks. Good luck. Whatever you're doing.
"I'm fixing your mess."
Okay, sorry.
I'd say on that note, I am keeping my eyes peeled for any of the wrist tattoos of the Lodestar.
Okay. I'll go ahead and make an active perception check if you're, if you're looking for that thing.
Dirty 20.
Dirty,
So
dirty
as you're doing
20.
So
some of your-
dirty.
dirty 20. No. So as you're doing some of your just sort of schmoozing
Eric.
at the group, you get creative with the way that you greet people in the sense of like you sort of you're really leaning into your Duchess role tonight, and you're sort of like extending your hand so that they have to lift a hand, which then reveals like their sleeves kind of come down a little bit as they sort of like give a little kiss and all that sort of thing. But as you're meeting folks, you're keeping an eye open. Nothing yet. Nothing that would sort of match the description as you understand it and as you're looking for.
I'm gonna keep that's gonna be like a regular thing. I'm gonna continue looking for the night, but I'm gonna turn to Elaine. Did the Empress make eyes with you while she passed by?
I thought I was imagining it, but I know if it was friendly. But she did, I don't know, recognize. She did see me, is what I can say for sure. I think I remember something. The gardener, when I spoke to him, it was a piece that I didn't think was important at the time, but the gardener that I spoke to, who talked about Esmeralda and who told me about the lilies, said that cardinals came back to thank her. And I am beginning to think that this may not be a coincidence given what we know about the tree and what may be happening here tonight.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm correct with my assumptions, but it just feels so specific. What should we do? I don't know what to do.
My thought process is to try to get an audience with her, but I don't know how accessible she'll be.
DM, are the Emperor and Empress are they taking audiences at all?
Is there like a procedure? Is that later in the night?
Yeah, is there like a line forming or whatever?
So you peek over and you do notice that there is a line forming. What they're doing is they're up on their throne and they are receiving guests. So they're basically, the purpose of that is to have people kind of come up and give their congratulations to the newly, now that she's officially coronated and in the eyes of the law and of, the Apex Prelacy, like she is the christened Empress of the Empire. People are kind of coming up and like giving their congratulations and sort of politely reaffirming their fealty to the imperial couple, that sort of thing.
Okay. Let's get in line.
Okay. Can I also make a quick perception check? I want to see if there are lilies either as decoration in here, or if I recall seeing them on the way in, if maybe I could go grab one to it is definitely picking a rose outside your girlfriend's door to gift to her, but it is I don't know, I feel like I have to bring some kind of symbol almost.
Tonight will be the night when I will fall for you.
Fall for you. Oh, such a good song.
Oh my god.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation.
During this, also, I think I'm gonna head back over in the direction of Jasper now that Elaine is with Davina.
Okay. Hold that thought.
Just so we're all together.
Hold that thought for Vel. Go ahead, Elaine.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay. I got a 14 on the die. Investigation is +0, so 14 flat.
14. Yep.
Okay.
You're looking around in the room. think I mentioned this maybe when you guys walked in last session. The flower of the night is the rose. There are rose petals falling from the ceiling. The ceiling itself seems to be enchanted so that a beautiful sprawl of roses looks like it's growing right out of the ceiling. They sort of shift and change color amongst kind of the color palette of the empire and of the, insignia of House Petrova, the royal family. You
What are
don't
they
see
wearing?
lilies anywhere.
What color are the Emperor and Empress wearing? I don't know if you mentioned.
They're
I
both wearing
forgot.
red.
They are? Okay. Cool.
Yes. Red is the official color of the Empire, and it also just so happens to be the main color of the Petrova dynasty.
Okay.
So, in fact, the throne that the Grand Emperor sits on it's called the Ruby Throne. It is a bright red, ruby encrusted chair.
Gorgeous.
Would you say that they had a red wedding?
I don't know because it happened before you guys got here, so it's hard to say.
The Rains of Castamere plays in the background.
Yeah. So no, unfortunately, you do not see any lilies anywhere.
Okay, that's fine. I will just stand in
I can
line.
like press a digitation one on you really quick. It'll only be for like a moment, but if you really
Maybe.
want one.
No, I think I'll be okay. I'll be fine.
Okay.
She saw me. That has to mean something. So.
Okay. So you go stand in line. It is a rather long line at the moment as they have just arrived. Vel, you are making your way over to go out and meet Jasper outside.
Leaves, I'll shoot him a bardic
You shoot Vel Bardic.
as he's walking away. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna blow him a kiss to give it to him?
Not in public. What is not ever? Ew,
Yeah, surprise!
no!
This actually isn't the coronation ball. It's the 8th grade dance apparently. But
They're gonna do
on
the
that
cha-cha slide
note,
later.
Oh, God,
as Valterra is making his way towards the door, a voice behind him says, "Are you having a nice night?"
This sounds like an egg.
It sounds like Adonia.
Oh.
I'll just turn to see who it is.
You turn and then realize you have to actually divert your eyes a little bit lower to meet the gaze of the dwarf, Corbin, who stares at you holding a glass of champagne. He sways ever so slightly, suggesting that this is perhaps not his first glass of champagne. And he goes, "Are you and Davina having a lovely evening?"
This is the one that wrote the poem?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Ah!
Oh my god.
You know,
Oh.
it's been nice, but I always find the socialization of these events to be kind of exhausting.
That's interesting. That's where Davina always shined.
That is why I'm happy to let her take the lead.
Oh.
I've noticed the way she was looking at you.
What do you mean?
Oh, come on. The way she slipped her arm into yours. Davina is not the most affectionate person. She keeps her cards a little close to the chest.
Oh, he is drunkaroo.
Hard.
I'm eating this up.
This is
But
my
here she
favorite
is.
thing.
Here she is, will you?
Here she is. Hooked on to you. Like she has to steady herself because she could fall any second.
Oh.
Well, in stressful times, we tend to lean on those we feel are able to help us.
And will you?
Of course. I already have.
Oh, you have?
We've been
You
traveling
helped
together
her?
for
You've
some time now.
helped her? Yeah, I'll bet you did. Listen, buddy.
I'm a nice guy.
Oh!
Listen. Let me tell you what I know about the Duchess Davina Sinclair. She'll put up with you until the second you show the first fault. And then you're nothing to her.
You know, if that was the case, I think she would have scrapped this whole group by now.
I've seen the way you look around this room. You think you're better than all of us, don't you?
I don't think I'm better. I just think I'd rather be somewhere else.
Then leave.
Once our work's done, we will be out of here.
Believe, okay?
I got it.
You know what? I don't want you here. You don't want you here, so just don't be here.
I don't know. I just think it's weird. Ever since the accident, I thought she hated the quintessence and things with a wild side, but
She and I have had similar experiences.
did I also blow your arm off?
No, but I almost blew myself up. So I think we just have similar respect for the quintessence and things that maybe are a bit wild.
If only we could be so lucky,
Anyway,
If you excuse me, I have to go serve my master, Gold Cloak no Ball Valdisa.
no balls.
Thank you. Thank you.
No balls, La Lisa.
And with that, he turns and walks back into the crowd.
La Lisa, love me.
My God, Theo.
That was so good.
That was a work of art.
Theo has had plenty of time with the drunk bitch voice, so.
No notes.
No,
Oh.
no.
Was that me last night? Who can never be short. Anyways,
Never
What?
for sure.
Can
Well,
never be sure.
now that we're done with whatever that was,
you also, as you're walking out the door, you do feel a slight tickle in the back of your skull, and Vol just goes, "That's a curious little man."
curious and drunk.
But he's not totally wrong.
What do you mean?
I've noticed the way she's looked at you too.
Yeah? Oh, we haven't had that conversation yet. There's a book. I think it's called A Court of Thorns and Roses. I think you should read that first.
The historical.
Actually, no. He'll need to get to the second book for there to be any of that.
All right. Well,
But
clearly, I know what I'm talking about. Yes. Well, there's still a lot for you to learn there, it seems.
Valterra,
Yes, Vol.
do you have enough love to share between the two of us?
Of course I do. Between you and my family and these friends that we've made, it's not a finite resource.
Can she help you in the way that I help you? Can she provide what I provide for you?
I think in some ways she can do similar things, but no, I wouldn't say the same. Not in the same way. But you've seen how she can be like when we're fighting, and she can, help us to be better and things like that.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Ooh.
Boy.
Oh, persuasion? I gotta be good at that, right?
Are you?
Yeah, it's a +7, so that's a 25.
He goes, yes. Yes, she is quite helpful in sticky moments.
Does it bother you?
Sorry. I don't know. I must admit it's a new feeling.
Well, how did you feel when Jasper came into the picture? We'd known each other for a little while at that point.
Yes, but with Jasper, I knew that you were helping each other out. There was mutual aid to be gained from both of you in what you do for each other. But when you spoke with Jasper, when you interacted with Jasper, I couldn't feel that same pull, that same warmth that comes from you.
Wow, Val, you don't want to fuck me?
You never said that.
Hey, oh, hey, oh.
Oh, hey, oh.
Hey,
Well, I think look at it this way. You've had some time to read a lot of books, right?
Yes.
There's
Thank you,
some
Ian.
that you enjoyed maybe more than others,
Oh, yes.
but there's also just some that are different subjects, right? They're written about different things.
Of
And
course.
maybe you like two different books very much in similar ways, but one's about one subject, one's about another. And so you kind of take from them different things. They provide for you different things.
Ah, I see. So Davina is to you as Professor Hallgrave's Bogwild's ecology is to me.
You know, I think that's a beautiful comparison, yes.
Excellent. Excellent. Yes, of course. Sorry, it was silly of me.
It's always also it's worth noting at this point that I've approached now Jasper and I'm just talking to myself, but next to Jasper.
Just used to it at this
It doesn't phase me.
Yeah. But for
But I'm hearing
setting the scene.
hearing your side of the conversation though, right?
Correct. Just mine, yeah.
Okay, so I'm picking up that you're talking about
Text clues.
Davina. Probably.
That feels like it's an insight check to me. I don't know.
Go ahead, make that insight check.
Oh my god.
yeah, get it.
You know
We are
nothing,
talking
John
about
Snow.
books, baby.
Which is so fun. I have a +7 to insight, but I rolled a 1,
you roll?
so
You know nothing, John.
Hey.
Snow. You know nothing.
You're tired, Jasper. You don't got time for this bullshit. You're sitting by that tree because you just had a fucking adrenaline spike and you're still coming down from it.
also my dumb ass is like sitting on the ground, like leaning up against the tree where the footprints are. So like if they come through, they're just gonna trip over my sitting body.
Great delay tactic.
Could you
Love it.
imagine?
Well the tree opens and I just go, ah, fuck.
It's like a bottleneck and like the people fall over each other. It's like comedy thing.
But yeah, so
yes.
yeah. So I'll just say, no, it's good to discuss these things when they come into your head full.
Thank you for sharing with me, Velterra.
You know, it's hard not to sometimes.
I do live in your head.
Yes, you do. But it's always a pleasure. What do you think of the party so far?
It's loud.
It is loud. Yeah, I don't love it.
I miss the happy loudness of the mountains, of the forest.
The wilds, sometimes.
Hmm. This is
It
the
got scary
loudness
loud
of,
sometimes.
yes, but this is the loudness of people and selfishness.
This is loudness for the sake of hearing yourself be loud. And
Yes.
it's not my favorite.
To that, I will say, amen.
As soon as you say that, I like jump. I'm like, holy shit, I forgot you were there.
With that, the buzzing fades and Vol kind of retreats back into.
It's fucking Dwight and Angela. He's like, oh, fuck.
Yes. So it's just the two of you outside now.
That's it. I'll just hang out with him. Wait for whatever's happening.
So
I do want to speak to him a little bit though.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. I didn't
Do we have I seen? No, I wasn't. Never mind. I wasn't here when they were being all cutesy. So never mind.
Nope.
I stay silent.
You saw Sal and her mom get into it.
You did.
Yeah.
We can gossip a little bit if you want to
You
fill
can
me in
spell
on
that T if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
discuss
tell
that.
Neville. I'll be like, yeah. So Violet's mom's kind of a cunt. Like
Just dropping that on stream.
That is not very girl dad of you. That's all I'm saying.
hey, you know what? Men can be cunts too, but that was some cunty behavior. Not the
Like she's giving.
no,
Serving.
not.
Serving is what you're looking for.
Serving.
Serving
She
the
is
word you're
not
looking for.
serving.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god.
I'm learning,
proud of you.
guys.
I'm so proud of you.
Pride Month was a big month for me.
Look at you.
You guys are killing it. You're both killing it. Keep going. This is great. Where's my popcorn?
Straight guys over here talking about serving.
But not like cunt with the V. Cunt like she just is a cunt with a U.
I see. I mean, I don't know that I'm surprised based on everything
I
she's
mean,
talked about and
yeah.
the people in this city.
But I mean, like, you know, like, young girl hating her parents is one thing, but then, like, young girl who has actually terrible parents is another. Actually, I don't know. We don't know anything about her dad, but, like, her mom definitely is a piece of work.
It does seem it's instilled in her a bit of a natural rebellion against all authority.
Yeah.
The size or shape.
I mean, her mom definitely seems a tad controlling. So not exactly shocked. But yeah. I do feel bad for how I've treated her a little bit.
I think maybe it's just time you adjust your approach to her, that's all.
Yeah.
She sees the dad mode as
Yeah.
hostile, you know?
Yeah, dad mode is want to chain you up inside of this city.
Exactly.
So,
And I know that's not what you mean, you know, but that's how she sees it.
yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well,
You take it for granted sometimes. You forget that not everybody has the same upbringing as you, you know?
that's for true. That's for true. Have they told you about this tree yet?
Is this the one where things are happening?
Yeah, so someone's gonna at some point travel via plants through this tree.
I would love to see if we can find somebody from Lodestar and maybe just talk to them first. I'd love to just get an idea of what we're about to be thrown into because we're gonna have to pick a side.
Yeah, my worry is I don't like. From what we know, they were specifically interested in windows, which is the entire building, and this tree, which is right here.
So the tree would be the means of ingress. The windows would be the means of egress.
Yeah, but I mean, if they
So-
leave through the windows, they're just going to be in the city. You know, like I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to like.
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm trying to strategically
they-
realize like
Couldn't they go back?
back through the tree. Yeah, Theoretically, unless their druid wasn't
Unless they're
powerful
going to set a
enough.
distraction through one of the windows.
That's also true. Or maybe they need something to come through the windows that's bigger than can fit through the tree.
This is why I want to talk to somebody. We need to find somebody here.
Yep.
DM,
I'm.
If
do I know? So I know, really one of the main people I know in the city is Bernia Pavan.
I mean, you don't know her personally. You know of her. Yeah, she's inside.
Oh, okay. I don't know her personally. Okay, never mind then.
No, I mean, because she represents an institution that, while they hold less of your ill will, they're still like, yeah, they're interested in the quintessence and they treat it with a little bit more respect than others, but they do it from an exploitative way, you know?
Got it. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, then I'm not sure who we talked to here.
How long has
We
it
gotta find
been since I started this short rest?
I'll say you get the full short rest in.
Okay. All right. Then I'll be like, all right. As much as I really do not want to talk to people, we might as well start mingling. Do we want to do it together, or do we want to?
Yeah, we should. Let's just start walking through, and let's just keep an eye out for anybody that
Looking for the tattoo on the forearm.
I don't know, tattoos.
Okay,
Or let's also see if there's anybody that seems to be paying undue attention to the royal couple, or in particular their security attaché.
Yeah, I thought maybe it'd be a good idea if I don't know. It's risky, but if I did decide to just start walking around with my sleeve cuffed and look for eyes darting to the tattoo.
Maybe that's step 2. Step 1 is let's just let's do one lap first.
Sure.
And then
Sure.
second lap, maybe that's the move.
Sure.
All right, DM. We are going to do a lap of the party, keeping particular attention out for anybody that might be giving off signs that they're overly interested in what's going on.
And looking for anybody with exposed forearms and tattoos.
That too.
Okay. Give me perception checks for both of y'all.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I also want to do something. DM.
18.
Oh no.
Ooh.
18. Okay, what'd you get?
18's
Jasper?
not bad.
I got an 8.
For me.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, so I will keep that information in mind as you guys make your way inside. Violet, what would you like to do?
I also want to search for folks with the little tattoo, but I want to do so if there's any dancing. I want to become a part of the dancing. You know how they typically switch partners all the time? I want to just touch as many arms as I can and look for the tattoos as I'm twirling on the ballroom floor.
For that, I will say give me a performance check.
Yeah.
Do I see her out there?
Are you looking for her?
I mean, I'm keeping my eyes peeled around the room.
Yeah, you probably see her. Well, it depends. I mean, she did roll very high on stealth, so I don't know how much she's trying to be seen.
Oh, when
at the
she
moment.
slipped away? Okay.
So now I slipped away from my mom, but now that I'm on the ballroom floor, I want as many people to see me and notice me and come dance with me as possible. So
Okay.
I've shed, my stealth.
And what'd you roll on your performance?
A dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay.
Dirty
20.
20.
This is a side that y'all don't necessarily see out of Violet so much. You haven't had the opportunity to see out of Violet. Davina, you're maybe the only one who's had the chance. So anyone who's looking, Violet has an allure to her. And along with that allure comes a confidence of someone who knows they have a certain allure to them. It's not something she particularly concerns herself with often, because she's often not seeking the validation of others. But in this moment, when it has something to offer her in return, she's turning the dial up to 10 here. Her dress seems to fall into place on her body in just the right way. With each step and with each swish, it seems to move in an elegant, majestic way, as if she's almost commanding it herself. And as she makes her way out onto the dance floor, many heads turn. Not just at her beauty and at her composure and her grace, but at the sort of excitement of the wild yet beautiful Violet Salazar is back in Verkova, which means she's potentially back on the market. And so many suitors begin to come over. Violet, you expertly dance with them while keeping them just enough at bay. The hand movements and the twirls that you do, same sort of thing, requires them to sort of constantly be lifting their hands, showing you their wrists, etc. And amongst this dance, you yourself don't see any tattoos, but at one point you do glance over to the side, and you see your parents standing watching you. Your mother giving a judgmental but maybe slightly defeated look, while your father has a slight smirk on his face of recognizing his daughter doing what she does best.
I just smirk right back at them and twirl around.
All right. Elaine and Davina, you are in line to meet the Emperor, the Empress, and the Emperor. It continues to move. You are very close to the front now when a figure comes over and approaches.
Oh no.
Dressed in truly some of the finest wares and silks and clothes that you've seen yet tonight. The Duke Valimir Sinclair is truly an absolute vision to behold at this ball. And he strides over in sort of soft but quiet power and confidence over to his daughter. And he gives a slight bow to you both. And he leans over to you, Davina, and he says, Goldcloak Belvisa seeks an audience with you.
Now. I look at Elaine. Can you stay here? Or do you want to come with me?
How close are we to the being able to meet the Empress?
He hears you say that, and he looks at you again, and he says, Sorry, my dear. This is for you and you only, darling.
Oh. Okay. I will pat Elaine on the shoulder and give her a bardic.
Okay.
And follow my father.
Alrighty. Davina and Valimir make their way through the crowd and disappear. Elaine, you wait only just a few more moments as a couple more people go up and pay their respects before you yourself are ushered up by a small, timid footman who kind of comes over and gives you a slight bow and sort of leads you up and says, His Majesty and Her Majesty will see you now. And he kind of like looks like waiting for your title.
Elaine, the Unbroken.
Elaine the Unbroken. So he kind of just like turns and walks with this sort of expectation that you're gonna follow.
Yeah, I take off
you
my
climb up,
helmet,
yeah.
so I'm not as intimidating.
Okay. You climb up a small but impressive enough little mini staircase to kind of get to this elevated platform where the Emperor and Empress rest on their thrones. And he walks into the middle of the two of them, and he kind of gives a slight bow, and he goes, Your Majesties, Elaine the Unbroken. And he kind of gives another slight bow, and he walks away. You look. The Grand Emperor is seated in the throne, in the ruby throne, the magnificent ruby encrusted crimson chair, and he looks a little bored. Your title kind of gives him a little bit of like a, oh, like Elaine the Unbroken, and so he kind of like perks up a little bit and looks at you. The Empress is seated neatly in her chair with her hands crossed in her lap. Um, she wears a little bit of a kind of sad look on her face. There's sort of this melancholy to her stare, but even still, she kind of wears a pleasant and polite smile, and she sort of like glances at her husband, waiting for him to make the first sort of hello. And so the Emperor perks up again from his chair, and he goes, Elaine the Unbroken, who has attempted to break you?
Many have tried. None have succeeded.
Nope, Theo froze. Oh, well, he's back.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My internet
No
loves to
problem.
pick the worst fucking moments to shit itself.
It was
It's done that a
dramatic.
couple times. It's slowly coming back. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm back now. So he hears your response, and he says, very impressive. Where do you come from, Elaine the Unbroken?
I am a member of Duchess Divina's entourage.
Duchess Divina.
Sinclair.
Duchess Divina. Sinclair, yes, of course. Well, and he sort of holds out his hand to you.
I'll take it and kiss his ring.
Thank you for coming, Elaine, and celebrating this evening with myself and my beloved.
Thank you, Your Majesty, for inviting us to this beautiful occasion. And I'll turn to the Empress and thank you, Your Majesty.
The honor is all mine. Thank you for coming with us this evening. It is truly a delight to see someone as yourself amongst the revelry.
Thank you. I tend to stick out a bit. I must say, your dress is absolutely fantastic. It suits the occasion absolutely beautifully. The color, the cardinal, if I'm not mistaken.
Make a...
Let's go.
What would this be? What would this be?
I don't know. So
What?
this was bad, but I do have Divina's. Is it a D8 now?
I was
Yes.
actually going to say make a perception check here.
Okay.
Oh.
My perception.
Oh, because you're reading her response to that.
I have inspiration. I'm gonna use it. Oh my god, I got a nat 1 on my reroll.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh!
Shit.
This sucks.
Didn't you get a bardic?
Bardic. You got a Bardic.
Bardic. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the higher roll is a 14 overall.
Okay. That's, yeah, a nat 1 is not an automatic fail. It's,
Ay,
you know,
ay, ay.
at least not in my book. I'm not going to say it's an automatic fail when you got plus, you know what I mean? So.
Except for combat.
Correct.
Combat, you die.
Just checking. I agree, but I'm just checking.
Also, I have no idea why my camera is so yellow. Are you seeing this? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, are you jaundiced? Are you feeling
He's
okay?
golden.
This is so
Are you
weird.
golden?
He's golden. Gonna be golden.
Gonna be
Oh!
golden. I liked it
Perfect.
better when you were golden. Can you go back to being golden?
So you say that her eyebrows shoot up, and she goes, actually, I believe this would be considered scarlet, but Cardinal is one of my favorite shades.
Just
There is much splendor of it. It reminds me of beauty from my past.
is beautiful.
Elaine, where do you come to us from?
As I said, the Sinclair household.
Yes, yes, of course. Prior.
Scarport for a time. Before, well, I suppose back here in Verkova, I drifted for a bit. I don't know where I was made, or
Oh, I see. Well, I all I can do is thank you again for coming this evening. I'm most certain that you are a special light wherever you go, Elaine.
thank you. This means very much coming from you, Your
She
Majesty.
gives kind of a polite sort of nod. And the footman kind of comes back and he sort of like stands near you in that awkward manner of like, okay, your time is up. Like there's more people behind you.
Oh gosh. I don't want to. Oh, this sucks. Can I insight check the Emperor really quick separately?
Go for
To
it.
see, like, I want to know if he's paying more attention to me or to his wife, basically. Okay, this is not as bad. This is 15.
You steal a glance over at the Grand Emperor. As soon as he has stopped talking and he has done his duty of greeting you, he has already lost interest. He
Okay.
is back to sort of like fiddling with his fingernails while he kind of like absentmindedly taps the armrest of the throne, just waiting for you to leave. Clearly, he sees whatever conversation you're having with his wife is of no importance to him in particular.
Gotcha. Okay. No. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I think before I go really quick, oh my gosh, I need to check this. Okay. What would the consequences of me casting a blessing on any of these people be?
She's gonna tell you to fuck around and find out.
Yeah, if I whip out magic, if I do something nice, celestial stuff and all that.
I will,
What?
I will let you know. You'd be pretty
Yeah.
aware of this. It would be
It's not
pretty
great.
frowned upon to be doing
Yeah.
any sort of magic on the Imperial family without any sort of like approval, consent. Like that is very much not allowed.
I'm trying to test the limits of it. Okay, never mind. I will leave this be. Okay, I will get the cue that I gotta go. But Elaine hesitates before she, like, truly has to leave. And will very quickly and very pointedly kneel in front of the Empress, with her helmet on her knee. And I want to test something. She says to Esmeralda, my oath that I have sworn is to the crown. should you need me. You know my name.
She'll lean over very close to you and sneak a quick glance at her husband, who seems disinterested, and she'll lean into you and she'll say, I appreciate your fealty, Elaine. But we both know that you were made for much more than that. And she'll instantly sort of lean back and kind of resume her, like, folded hands in her lap and sort of gentle smile.
Okay, I'll stand, bow, I'll take my leave. Do I have communication with the group? Do I have the mind?
Through me.
Do you? Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. I'm gonna send a message as I leave, that, she knows something about the Cardinal. It's something about her past. Either she's tried to leave it behind or doesn't want to. And she does know me. She knows what I was made for.
I will relay that to the rest of the group as well.
Sweet.
Elaine, you have to get more time with her.
What do I do? Get back in line? That's going to be awkward.
No, we'll find a way.
Like it's a fucking Disney ride?
Yes, exactly. I want to go.
I'm going again.
I paid $30 for the single lane fast pass.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we know that she loves the garden, so maybe we can figure out when she'll be there next. I don't know, but this is good. This is really good.
I feel sick. I didn't know I could feel sick. I'm immune to disease. This
Ugh.
is awful.
But I'm really glad. I wanted you to punch the Emperor, so I'm glad you didn't do that.
I kind of wanted to. He's not like asshole like in your face. He's just sort of like everyone and everything is beneath me, which is almost worse.
He just has one of those faces, and that attitude is ugh.
Yeah, no. So
Such a man.
yeah, I think that is the issue.
Rich man,
Rich man. Rich white man?
pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know. I don't know if you talked about his ethnicity, but I'm envisioning him as white.
Delesian privilege.
Elaine's gonna leave and just, I guess, pace on like the
Okay.
outer of the ballroom. I'm gonna keep an eye on Violet, make sure she's okay if she needs any help.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, and
So
I'll
you stand
watch for
there.
Davina.
Okay.
Where did her dad take her? Like, what direction of the
Let's
ballroom?
get back to that, shall we?
Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. I have to take a fear pee. Oh my god.
So, Davina, your father collects you. He makes his way over to the back of the ballroom, basically the door that y'all came in from. So you are basically exiting the ballroom with him. He walks ahead of you. You follow in tow. Instead of taking a left and heading back towards the direction that y'all came in, he instead takes a right and sort of nods at a guard and goes down a smaller, narrower hallway that leads to a few rooms that are, more removed, quieter, separate from the ball function itself. He gets to one door and he stops and he looks at you and he kind of like looks you up and down. He reaches over, he takes the shoulder of your dress and sort of like adjusts it a little bit. Kind of, he's like looking and being like, okay. Could be a big moment for you, Davina.
What
Go in there.
exactly is he expecting in this conversation, other than discussions of the seat in Tilo? Sorry.
I think that's the gist of it, Davina. I told you when we spoke this morning, I would do what I can to lobby. I expected you to do what you could. He's been having some information fed to him throughout the evening, and he said he was willing to talk. So,
Okay, then it seems that we've both done our job, and now I've got to finish it.
he sort of gives you a wink, and he's just like, "That's my girl."
I like
And
square
he'll-
my shoulders and get ready.
All right. He pushes open the door. He himself does not enter. He closes it behind you as you walk in. The room itself is pretty small and unassuming. This seems to be maybe a small study. There's a few modest bookcases. There's a desk set up towards the end. Novar sits there in a different gold uniform than you saw him in prior. It's more of kind of like a suit than it is necessarily a robe, but it is still gold to reflect his position and his status. And he sits kind of like peering over some scrolls. And when he hears the door open, he looks up, sets it down, and he says, "Please, Duchess Sinclair, please join me, if you will." And he points, and there's a seat on the other end of the desk.
I sit down, but as I sit down, I kind of look around the room and try to figure out if it's like his or just a spare or anything that he had, like personal, just a quick glance at any indication of his familiarity with this room, or if it's as strange to him as it is to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that needs a roll even. You look around, this is like a rather decorative space. It's sort of like a palace just has a fucking bajillion rooms, right? And like they'll try to make use of as much of it as they can, but it's really all just space for the sake of space. But he is basically in here, and his demeanor, the way he's made himself right at home.
Okay. That's kind of what I was getting at, yeah.
So
All
you
right.
sit.
I join him. I sit down.
Okay.
Uh,
He'll take a couple more seconds as he's like finishing reading something on the scroll, and then he sets it down. Have you been enjoying yourself this evening, Duchess Sinclair?
as much as one can during one of these events.
I can certainly understand. I must admit, they're not quite my forte, my area of expertise. It's more of a duty than something I enjoy, but it's the part we all play.
True. It's not for everyone, and it's a burden to most. I would agree.
But, after all, there is much to celebrate this evening. We have a new Grand Empress, and there is much progress to be made in our mission. One could look at this evening as the beginning of the beginning.
Beginnings are good. What kind of beginning?
Well, for one thing, the beginning of your future within this new regime. Your father has spoken very highly of you to me for many weeks now. I was keen to invite you this evening. I must admit, for multiple reasons. One of which because, as much as I do respect your father, we can all recognize that there is a slight bias in his approach. I don't fault him for it.
I'd beg to differ, but
Bill, I was able to converse with a few of my companions this evening, who are all equally impressed with you and your colleagues.
that's good to hear.
I first must apologize to you. I will admit that the aftermath of my time in the Zholymr Mountains and in the city of Scarport were not my finest work. And I apologize that it fell upon you and your crew to clean up some of the mess I left behind, but nonetheless, I am grateful for what you were able to do.
Well, I will say it's quite the man that's able to acknowledge his faults. And while I didn't expect an apology, I do appreciate it. And
I am
I hope this is our opportunity to move forward and start that new beginning together, as you said.
Of course, I am nothing if not a man who's open to learning and bettering himself at every step. And I must say, Duchess Sinclair, I have learned a lot about you, and I'm wondering if you may be able to help me a bit further.
All good things, and I'm eager.
Of course, I hear from others that you are a woman who sees the value in discretion, who sees the power in subtlety. And that may be exactly what I'm looking for. You see, we are on the hunt for the seat of the Fae. After our success amongst the seat of the Celestials. The problem, of course, being, unlike the seats of the Celestials, the seat of the Fae comes with geopolitical hurdles.
I'm not unfamiliar.
Of course. We know it is somewhere in the vicinity of the Ilbrian, amongst their capital, Tilo Asari. In terms of exactly where or how to get to it, well, those details currently elude us. If you would be willing, I would be most grateful if you were able to make your way to Tilo Asari and gather some information for me.
Just information? That's an awfully long way to go for just that.
Ah, but you know better than anyone, Duchess Sinclair, that information is power. Yes.
Yes. But again, if you have sources, there's no need to go there yourself unless there's something you would rather have along with the information.
The High Elves are difficult. The sources that I have provide me with only that which the High Elves are willing to provide me. For something like this, there's a lot more that I need. And I need that information to be gathered in a way that does not trigger their trepidation. They're a sensitive people.
So you need someone with political savvy and sensitivity, which I think we can both agree is not Adonia.
No, that much we can both be sure of.
And since Titania is off to... Oh my god. Tatiana is off to Scarport.
Titania, voice of Gaia!
Is off to Scarport. I'm looking around the room and it seems like you're only left with one option.
You are savvy indeed, Duchess Sinclair. I recognize that my resources are spread a tad thin at the moment. But I also recognize potential when it has room to grow and be nurtured. What I'm asking of you is to travel to Tilo Asari, enter the city under unprecarious means, and gather as much information as you can. In particular, anything that could point to the exact, precise location of the seat of the Fae. I would ask that you prioritize religious structures, area of cultural significance, maybe places where access is restricted to only a select few amongst the High Elves. With this
Okay.
information, I believe we can begin to zero in on exactly where the seat might be. But not only that, you see, not only do I need to know where the seat is, but I need all the information I need that will be helpful once it is time for me to access it. I would also ask that you gather information on Tilo Asari itself. It's been a minute since myself or trusted companions have been able to provide adequate reconnaissance of the capital of the elves. I would hope to learn more about the infrastructure within their city, any recent technological changes, what their defenses look like, if there are any weak points within it. What is the current political and social structure within the city? Basically, I need someone to scout ahead so that we can remain best informed when the time comes.
So I want to be very clear. This is strictly informational and scouting purposes, this mission.
Yes.
I think we're more than capable.
If you are able to do this, Duchess Sinclair, I am prepared to reward you greatly. I would welcome you, of course, to join your father amongst the Orlet Circle. And perhaps it is time for a little bit of shuffling amongst the minor royal houses. I think House Kroll has long overstayed their welcome in Port Sever. I would be willing to speak with the Emperor and the Empress and have you elevated to become Princess of Port Sever and Lady of the North.
That does sound nice. It's got a nice ring to it.
I think you would quite enjoy the city of Silver, yes.
I'm sure it'll need
And
some
of course-
cleaning up, but
Yes. And of course your father. I know he's been working hard to secure a monopoly for his business. I think we can help take that over the finish line.
I'm sure he would be most pleased with that. Then it seems that we are all in agreement and we're all moving towards the same goal, so to speak.
Excellent. Now,
Well, can I request that whatever information you do already have on the seat of the Fae and Tilo Asari be given to me so that I have it in preparation?
of course, that is important. I can gather a briefing for you, all of the proper materials that you need. Corbett can pull that together. We can have it for you by the morrow morning, in addition to a few other resources that might be helpful to you.
Thank you. Brought to my place.
Of course.
Of course. Then this should be very easy, but I'll knock on wood. And
He kind of leans back in his chair, and he squares up and looks at you. I know you are a smart woman, Duchess Sinclair, but I'm afraid I must insist upon the importance of this work. I fear our schedule for bringing about the radical change we desire continues to shorten.
Because
The disaster at Galebreak suggests to me that there are other forces at work that could present difficulties once we reach the end.
do you mean forces as in other people or as in forces of nature?
At the moment, our understanding of the connection between the two is still evolving. But, I will admit, I am fairly risk adverse, and I don't like taking chances.
So then speak plainly. How long are you expecting me gone and to bring this back to you?
The good news is, tomorrow I will provide you the means to be sharing the information in real time. You simply need to get down there, get yourself into the city. And as you share with me, I can be doing the work that I need to do here in Rakova to prepare ourselves to take the seat. I understand that this is sensitive work, as a man who works in diplomacy myself. All I can say is it would be most helpful that you work post-haste, Duchess Sinclair. I have faith in you and your skills. That you can get this done quicker than perhaps others within my network. If I'm to believe everything I'm told.
Silently, fast, and greedily, we will do it.
Most excellent. Until then, I'm sorry to have robbed you from the splendor of the evening. Please return to the ball and enjoy yourself.
On the contrary, I think you saved me for a moment.
Well, then in that case, I apologize to be throwing you back to the rules.
It must be done. And I give a little hair toss.
Of course.
As I step out, I just give him a thank you, Gold Cloak Valvisa. You will not be disappointed.
He gives a very slight nod.
And I leave.
So you
Is
exit.
is my father still standing out there?
He's standing out in the hallway. He's sort of leaning back in a pillar with his arms crossed. And as soon as you exit, he kind of snaps back to attention and comes over. How did it go, Davina?
You will have your monopoly as soon as I return from Tivo. Sorry with the information.
He puts a big smile. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it.
It's not done yet. But at least
But
we
you-
have Novar in our pocket now.
But you're certain you can do it, yes?
Yes.
Well, in that case, I think this deserves a celebratory drink, don't you?
Yes? She's like, not sure where this is coming from. Yes?
Let's go. And he kind of puts his arm on like the small of your back and like gently kind of like ushers you back towards the room.
Okay.
Alrighty. We are gonna cut to Jasper and Belterra.
Above game, it's so weird seeing you be nice to them, Megan.
So
And being a
strange.
bitch.
Like the whole time, I was like, oh my god. We're in now.
I don't like it.
No.
I don't like it.
No, once Novar was like charming you, I was like, oh. Fine.
If
It
the,
just happened.
if this device
Well,
if this
above-
device is like an
above game. What?
I was gonna say if this device is like an automatic monitoring system, I'm gonna be real upset.
It's gonna be good.
Well, above game, Davina's trying to figure out what to tell y'all.
I know.
Oh dear.
Okay. We go back to the party.
Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone.
God damn it, Theo.
God.
Okay, so
Wow.
Valterra and Jasper.
Wow.
Wow, wow, you wow. You, Valterra, you rolled what, an 18 on your perception, right? Okay. Jasper is kind of just trailing along as you're looking. As he
I'm
kinda gets,
still
like, swept up in something.
tired.
He's still tired. He's a
I'm an
tired
eepy boy.
He's eepy. He can't potty hotty. You are making your rounds around the hall. You walk
Never
around.
say that again.
You see, as you walk around, you notice Violet dancing in the middle of the ballroom elegantly with partners as they kind of weave in and out. You walk to the other end of the ballroom and you look up and you notice Elaine up on the stage. At the moment you look up, she's currently kneeling in front of the Empress as the Empress leans forward and whispers something to her. You make your way, you continue to sort of do your rounds around the ballroom. You constantly also are shifting your eyes back to the entrance nearest to the tree. It's something that you're aware of, just knowing of where you've been and what is potentially happening out there. At one point, you do notice there is a small figure making its way through the crowd. What stands out to you is the fact that the way that this figure is moving in a room where everyone seems to be just dripping in extravagance and sort of relishing in the moment to stand out and compete with each other for who can stand out the most. This figure seems to be doing everything they can to shrink themselves down amongst the crowd, and they are making their way right towards the door.
The door or the tree?
They're inside the ballroom right now. They're making their way towards the door that leads out to the tree.
I see. Okay.
Ooh.
I'll tap Jasper and just kind of
Huh?
where I'm headed. Basically just a follow me
Yep.
motion. And I'm gonna move to intercept this individual if I can.
Before they get outside?
Or just as soon as they get outside. So we're like outside the
Okay.
ballroom proper.
Yep. You make your way through, you're kind of fighting your way through the crowd without trying to draw too much attention to yourself. This figure is kind of nearing the door. You watch as they take a step outside, not too far ahead of you at this point. You both continue to weave your way through. As you open the door, at this point in the evening, there's basically, now that the royal family is here, there's pretty much no one outside. Everyone is inside trying to catch a glimpse or do something, right? The outside courtyard where you were previously is empty, except for this figure who has now begun to make their way over towards the tree.
As we step outside, and he's making his way towards the tree, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tap him on one shoulder with the Mage Hand, and then move around the other direction to kind of like.
Clever boy.
I'm gonna just literally do that, like the LOL gotcha moment. But
He
I'm
just
gonna
sees me
get in
because I don't
position.
know this is coming.
The figure is kind of hobbling their way over. They get tapped on the shoulder, and they instantly kind of jump and then try to regain themselves. And they turn around. They're wearing a cloak, a bright red cloak with a hood pulled up over. They turn around. You catch a glimpse of a kind of old, like an olden-looking face, a male face, with a bushy beard that sort of juts out in different directions. Almost looks like there's like twigs and stuff stuck in it.
It's Radagast.
So as he turns one way, I'm gonna move in to get like between him and the tree. So he's turned and he's looking at, I believe, Jasper now.
Is he?
Yeah, I mean,
Jasper, you didn't follow me.
no, you would have tapped him on the shoulder, darted away, and I'm just standing there.
Correct. Yep. I'm
So
using
he's-
you as a distraction as well.
He's staring right at you, Jasper.
Ugh.
As he kind of is sitting there staring at him, I'll move into position between him and the tree. It's a bit early to be leaving for the evening now.
He jumps again and kind of turns around and looks at you, and he goes, "Oh, no, pardon me, sir. I'm not leaving. I merely, I meant to escape the crowd. This is a rare night for me to be, well, in a place like this. I'm much more at home, you see, amongst the greenery."
In the cardinal's
the gnome.
nest.
Is this the gardener?
It's the gardener.
What'd you say, Eric?
In the cardinal's nest.
Give me a perception check. Or an insight check, sorry, insight check.
Yeah, not by much. 16.
He looks at you and he goes, "A long distance to fly."
I think perhaps we should talk before anything else happens.
He kind of looks around and makes sure that there's no one else in the courtyard. "Who are you, friend?"
Kiva sent us.
The next time he looks at me, if he looks back at me, I will, for a moment, drop the disguise and then reapply it.
Mm-hmm.
He'll jump back again. "Kiva sent you."
We worked with her up north.
"When? How?"
Well, unfortunately, I think perhaps we inadvertently stumbled upon whatever you have going on here this evening, but we were on our way in the direction of Tilo Asari and stopped over here in the city.
He kind of like laughs. He's like, "Well, we lost contact with Kiva weeks ago.
We last spoke with her in Scarport, I believe it was.
How long ago was that?
Probably, it's been at least 3 or 4 weeks at this point since you were up
Okay,
there.
So, based on that, it seems like something has happened between when we left her, obviously, in Scarport. And I think it was about that time that we parted ways with her in the north.
I must say, it's a shame. I think she would have handled this situation a lot better."
What is the situation? What are you planning this evening?
He looks at both of you and he just goes, "Pardon, may I see your wrists?"
I'll look over at Jasper.
I'll walk forward and, with the tattoo, I will display it.
Okay. He'll look at you and his demeanor does, the tension does lessen a little bit. His shoulders drop a little bit, but he's still very much vigilant and on alert. And he goes, "Tonight is the night we set the cardinal free."
Where do you plan on taking her?
Back home. To Tilo Asari.
Can you bring us with you? I'll give Jasper a
He
nod again
glances.
to drop the glimmer again.
Yeah, and I'll pull the hair
glances-
behind my so you can see the ears very clearly.
He glances at the bonsai tree and he goes, "It will be quick." to work exactly as we planned it to.
What can we do to help?
Read us in, and we can ensure that it does.
Yeah, what can we do to help?
He glances around again to make sure that nobody outside is listening. Nobody has come out since. He reaches over again and he taps the tree. And he says, I am to merely open the door. And then he glances up. There's a beautiful, big stained glass window. It's sort of like, yeah, there's lots of windows that are covered in lots, but there's lots of like framing and stuff, right? Like this is like this big where it's just glass, and it's a beautiful image, you know, portraying some sort of scene from the Empire's history. And it's like the window is here, the bonsai tree climbs like right here. And he looks up and he says, when I awaken the tree, it will break the window. And that is what I bring them through. And we can rescue my Esmeralda.
Does she want?
When is this supposed to happen?
I came out here to look. It happens when I give the signal. They stand waiting in Tilo Asari to enter.
Oh,
Like how-
yes, let's fucking
What are we waiting for
go.
on this side?
What'd you
So
say?
ready.
And what are we waiting for on this side?
They will come through the tree. We will grab the Empress, escape back through, before they can follow us.
Let's do it. Let's fucking go.
God.
No.
Let's fucking go.
We need to get the cardinal outside. There's too much between here and there to get in and snatch her.
That is most impossible. Are you here to help us?
I am. If I can put myself next to her, I can bring us both out as soon as you give the signal. Nobody has to come through.
Are you gonna dimension door her?
He is.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he sure as
God.
hell is. He sure as hell fucking is.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
This could be so good.
He looks at you uncertain. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
$26.
He looks at you again, and he says, that's a lot of variables that we did not account for.
I think it's
Do you
less.
think you can do it?
It is. I go in unseen when the time's right.
Oh, God, he
I'll
could
bring her
go.
out.
He's gonna go invisible, just be there, and then just boom.
This is so
Oh my
good.
God.
So okay. I will say you probably know above game. You probably know that the participant has to be willing. Okay.
I do. Give me 5 minutes to get organized. We can do this right now.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
Okay.
Violet, you hear in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Can you connect with the princess?
Princess, you talking about Dav?
Empress.
Empress, I'm sorry. Can you connect with the Empress?
Oh yeah, I mean I know Dav's a princess, but yeah, no, Empress. Why?
I need you to communicate to her that the cardinal is prepared to fly, but When the time comes, tell her she can't resist.
Okay, I'm still dancing. Val, give it to me straight, please. Why
I
are you
need
talking in riddles?
I need you to get Davina and Elaine out to where Jasper was by the tree,
Okay.
and I need you to communicate to the Cardinal that we are going to be, as soon as portals open, I'm going to be bringing her with me from the seat, from her throne, out to the garden.
You are telling me that we are stealing the Empress?
Not
The
stealing.
Cardinal, yes.
Did you find someone from the Lodestar? You got an in.
Yes,
This
we
is
do.
their plan.
It's happening. And we can make it go smoother. But I need her to know that I'm there on behalf of Lodestar and not anyone else. So when she feels it
And not
happening,
circle.
I need her to go willingly.
Okay, so what was the phrase again? The Cardinal is ready to
The Cardinal
fly?
is prepared to fly.
Okay.
I'll look at do we know this dwarf's name?
I don't
Elaine
No.
does.
It was
No,
Elaine.
no.
Is it the same one that Elaine talked to?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Sounds like him. Yeah, that's his
Sounds
voice.
like
neat.
him.
Okay. Anyway,
We have no
I'll just
idea.
look
We're
back at him.
all
We don't know him.
conjecture.
We don't know.
No.
I'm
I know
freaking
that.
out.
I know
If
that.
anything happens to him, I'm gonna die.
I'll look back at him. Is there any code we can convey to her to let her know that this is what's happening? What means do you have of communicating?
He kind of like, you can see his eyes kind of darting around, and he's like, I don't know. I've been disconnected from some of the operations.
Just okay. Look at me. What is something that she would know you would say to her? How can we make her trust us?
Hold on one sec. I have a note for this somewhere. Shit, hold on. Let me pull something up real quick. I swear. I gotta go back like 3 sessions to notes here.
I'm
How's
guessing
it
this is her
feel?
father, but I'm not sure.
I can tell you exactly which session it was.
I think it was session 21. It
21.
was
it-
not. It was 20.
It was 20.
Is it not have you sat in this Cardinal's nest? It's not that.
No.
That's what Val
Okay.
learned from.
Tell her Taliu misses her.
Violet. The phrase to use is Taliu misses her.
Sure, why not? Okay, got it.
Let me know when all that's done and get
This is
Elaine and Davina out to the balcony. Balcony? That's what it is, right?
Pretty much.
Or courtyard, whatever it is.
It's an elevated courtyard, yeah.
Okay, as I'm spinning, I'm going to look around for Dav and Elaine. Do I see them?
So you see Elaine. She's kind of perched up against the side. As you're looking around, you notice in the back of the ballroom, Davina enters with her father.
Okay, I'm going to smile very sweetly at whomever I'm dancing with. What are you laughing at?
I'm running through scenarios in my head.
Thank you so much for wonderful dance. I'm going to get myself a drink.
I could get you one if you want.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm gonna glance and look at another person beside me, grab them, and be like, dance with her while I'm gone.
You accidentally grab a very old woman, and she spins in, and she looks at this young handsome man, and she does a little curtsy, and he looks at her, and he's like, of course, yes, I'll see you in a bit.
I'll be right back. And then in your heads, Elaine, in your heads, Elaine and Dav, you're gonna hear, all right, Fates, it's time for us to fly out of this joint. Let's meet by the balcony.
What's happening?
Sal, what are you doing?
It's not me this time, shockingly.
It's not you.
Looks like it's not me. It seems like our friends Vel and Jasper have gotten themselves into the Lodestar secrets. And apparently tonight we are letting the cardinal fly the nest, fly the coop. We're getting the Empress out of here.
This is okay.
Look cool. Don't look
Okay.
surprised. Elaine, jaws
I-
up. Jaws up.
It's
The
really
por-
not
the
good.
expressionless porcelain face.
Okay, where should I go? What do I do?
Find Dav and
back in
meet
hall.
by the balcony.
Yeah, Elaine, you're gonna have to pull me from my father. Say that Sal's in trouble or something, and I need to help
Okay.
her.
I will beeline, and I have a script, so it's not a lie. I was told to tell her that Sal's in trouble. So there we go. We found a loophole. You just gotta give me lines.
Yes, you go ahead and you make your way over, and as convincingly as you can, you mention it. At this point, Valimir doesn't seem that concerned. He's kind of
Sal's
like,
in trouble.
"Alright, like, Davina's done what I need her to do. Go do whatever you want at this point." And he kind of sends you on your way.
Okay.
Well,
We go
Dav,
out.
we're gonna talk about what you and your father were up to after we get out of this mess.
Yeah, I'm more interested in what's going on right now.
You would be.
These things are about to
You're not gonna escape this.
Davina's not gonna like this plan at all.
Nope.
Okay, so have you all made your way out to the courtyard? The
I'll make
balcony?
my way out. Is it Grim? That's the gardener, right? Gem.
Again. Okay, so
Gem.
I'm watching them as they're getting close to the back door. I'll turn to Art. Well, actually, I'll wait until they're safely outside. So I'll let them go outside before I do
Okay.
anything.
Out they go.
Okay, then I'll turn to Art, and in my head be like, okay, so I figured out what your scheming was for. In a few minutes, you're going to want to discreetly leave the premises, and maybe bring Mother and Father along with you. Okay?
Happily.
Great. Then I'll
don't.
turn.
Kidding.
I remember. Don't. But actually, this time, do listen to me. Okay.
He goes, I've been drinking too much of champagne. It's too bubbly. My stomach hurts. I might actually throw up. So I think I'm just gonna throw up, and we're gonna leave.
Great. You know, I think that will. You're living in my footsteps, and I'm really, really proud of you.
Hey,
Okay, I'm gonna turn.
It was good to see you.
It was good to see you too, Art. I'll let you know where I go next. I'll send you another letter.
Okay. Good luck.
Okay. I'm gonna look up at the Empress. And I will roll to see how long my whispers last with her. 3 hours. And in her head, she's gonna hear, "Hi, pretty bird."
Jesus Christ.
You reach out with your telepathic ability. You notice in the area where her mind should be available to you, it is as if you run into a brick wall.
Okay, everyone is gonna hear in their heads, "I can't get through? Fuck! She has some sort of a shield up. My whisper can't get through."
Because you need to talk to the Empress?
I tried to talk to the Empress. I can't relay the message, Vel.
Okay, wait, what do you gotta tell her? Why do we need to talk to her? I
Dad,
was just told to go outside.
we're leaving with the Empress right now.
Go
We're
where?
taking her to Tilo Asari.
Okay, what the actual fuck happened in like the 10 minutes I was gone? Like, how could this go to shit so bad?
Not shit. This is great. This is the ideal situation.
I mean, I understand that, but like, how did this happen? I walk away for 5 minutes and this happens.
We found
We
this.
knew
Some
this was a
decisions were
possibility.
made without us.
I thought they
We knew
were.
Lodestar.
Yeah.
We knew Lodestar was here, and we were right in our suspicions that the Empress is the Cardinal. They're here to save her, or remove her, I should say.
Okay, pivot. What needs to be said to her?
So we have to say to her, "Taliu misses her."
Tally who misses her. Okay, Sal, you can't like stealth up there behind the chair. Is there any like hiding area, or is it they're like front and
Oh.
center and ready to
I mean, also Val.
DM? They're just sitting like front and center on like the raised chairs.
There's a raised platform right in the front of the room where they kind of have set up this like receiving area.
Val, you're gonna be invisible. Can't you just whisper to her right before you do it?
Not if they've got an anti-magic field.
Oh, your invisibility
Oh.
might drop, and we can't dimension door them.
That's a worst
So
case
there's-
scenario, yes.
So behind the throne, it's just like empty space. Everyone can see front and back of the throne.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's what I'd like to do and see if it can be done. I am going to cut the line and announce myself and try to convince whoever the footman there that I'm on my way out and I need to give my congratulations quickly. I won't interfere with the line. It'll just be very quickly. And then if I can do that, I'm gonna step up and do detect magic. Should I do that?
I think it's somatic, right?
It is.
Yep. They'll know you're
Try
casting
this.
something.
Sure.
I'm
Yeah.
going to, with my mage hand, which I can recast, I think I will, because it's a thing. It's a
I think I have a better idea. Because a floating hand might arouse suspicions.
No, I was going to just keep the hand in my pocket, essentially.
I'm going to
Oh.
try to cut the line. How long is the line right now?
It's continued to grow as the night goes on.
My other question is, how close can you get to them without being in line? Like, how close is the average person to them?
You can't be close to them without getting in line.
Question.
I'm gonna cut the people in line and am willing to.
What?
You're gonna go with
Before
me.
we start cutting people in line, let's. There's an easy way to test whether there's an anti-magic field or not. How far from the door to the where they're sitting?
It is.
Well, I'm not just going up there to test the magic
No,
field.
I know,
I'm
but
just
it's-
gonna go up.
That's
Okay.
fine. It's just better to know before you get up there whether there's an
Yeah.
anti-magic field or not.
Well, if I can tell her, maybe she would know to move.
About
Get out
100
of it.
feet.
100 feet?
Um,
Okay.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh no! Look at Michael's
What were
face.
you gonna
What
I
did
know
you do?
it looked like Theo was about to say something.
no, go ahead.
Okay. So there's already like a bunch of shit falling from the ceiling, right? And like
There's rose petals. Yeah.
and like glowy shit jumping around and stuff. Cool. So I'm just gonna cast Dancing Lights as a cantrip. I can cast 120 feet away. I'm just gonna make them like look like floating, like small floating lights that are just doing their thing and just like getting close to the stage,
Okay.
or not the stage, wherever
you
they're
watch.
sitting.
They dance around the room. They sort of slowly make their way, across. You're kind of slowly bringing them over. About, I'll say maybe 15 feet in front of where the couple is seated, they disappeared.
Okay, there's our answer, guys. 15 feet.
Okay. So then I go up to
Right.
her, the audience, and I tell her Tally who misses her, and to maybe find a spot where she can enjoy some fresh air.
Okay, so we need to break this down because there's a lot that's happening
Yep.
to make that work.
Mm-hmm.
You are going inside to try to cut the line.
Yeah, I won't acknowledge people in line. I will speak directly to the footman if I must.
Okay, so you go up to the footman and what do you say to him?
She's my cousin.
say- I am so sorry, but I was pulled away earlier. And all I wish to do before I leave, which is right now, I'm in a great hurry. I have some pressing matters at home. I just wish to congratulate the Emperor and Empress, and I will be on my way. I promise.
Of course, madam. he turns and looks at the line. Everyone
I
here is here.
I understand. I understand. It'll be very quick. And then I will turn to the first person in line, whoever it is, and just say, would you mind terribly? And do I recognize the person?
No, you do not.
Okay. Do you mind terribly? Maybe when I'm back in town, I can make it up to you.
Make a persuasion
And
check with disadvantage.
Okay. I would introduce with my name, but holy shit. Okay, I'm not kidding. I rolled 2 14s.
Whoa.
Wait, and what was
For
it?
a total of
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
23. No.
Not high enough. Not high enough. Shit.
This is a very high DC.
Oh my god.
I know how high you
shit.
roll, Miss Bard.
Oh,
Unfortunately, the DC on this is actually 25.
oh my god.
Should've had it.
Oh.
The woman in the front looks at you and she goes, "You can make it up to me more than the Empress can. I'm sorry, you must wait in line like the rest of us."
I'll take a different tactic. Do I recognize anyone in line?
I'll just say, hang on, before you do all that, I'll just say to you guys, we can wait. There's no need to rush this. It doesn't have to happen right now.
I will say, with that, Gem, who's standing anxiously by your side, goes, "I'm so sorry, Master. You said to give you 5 minutes. They are speaking to me in my head. They're getting anxious. I'm so sorry. I think I must do this."
Do they have a better plan than just rush in and take her?
As they've told me within the last couple of minutes, part of the plan is about sending a message.
Well, tell them.
Oh dear.
I would say, oh, not like,
So,
oh.
Yeah.
As I'm standing at the front with the footman, how far from the Empress am I? As I'm standing right there.
I would say probably about 25 feet.
So within earshot, if I'm loud.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I've also wanted to do. I want to cast locate object on retribution. I want to find where my weapon is being stored because we don't have our shit. Like most of us don't.
Yeah.
Good point. Such a good
Yeah.
point. Totally forgot
Thank
about
you.
that.
I've been trying.
I have an idea.
I got everything I need.
Time is running out. What is your idea?
I'm looking. I'm gonna run up behind Dav and yelling to Dav and be like, "Dav, don't you have a message for me?" Like as loud as possible, so you're yelling it at me, but she could hear.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make eye contact
As
with
you
Empress.
yell, a lot of heads turn at the unusual shouting, which is not something that happens at a sophisticated place like this.
Perfect.
Oh, okay, so then does that like hush the crowd? Does it get a little quiet?
The crowd that's gathered a little bit in the front, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say not quite as loud as Sal, but I'm gonna say it like I'm gonna project it, and I'm gonna try to make eye contact with the Empress before I say it, and I'll tell Sally who misses you, and that
You're gonna shout that
I was saying-
loudly?
I'm not gonna shout it. I'm gonna project it loud enough that the Empress could hear.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. You watch her as you say this out loud. She leans forward a bit in her seat, and her hand immediately goes to her throat where she grasps her emerald choker. Before she kind of like leans back, sort of like aware that she just made a sudden jerky movement, and kind of like her grip loosens, but she kind of like gently massages it as she sort of like
As I see that, I'm gonna, as Sal runs up to me, I'm gonna nod to her and say, "Let's get some fresh air to Sal."
I would love some
And
fresh
then
air. Just drank too much tonight. Too much champagne.
As this exchange is happening, outside, Gem is sort of like rubbing his hands together, and he's kind of like, his eyes are closed shut, and he's sort of like tapping his feet. And he looks at you, Belterra, and he says, "I'm sorry, we're out of time."
Do what you need to
And he,
do.
and he slams his hand against the tree, closes his eyes.
As he does this, I'm not stopping him. I'm just gonna start heading over to the bushes where I left my rifle and my sword. I'm
Sure.
going to get my rifle and then throw the sword to Elaine and be like, "You might need this."
Thank you.
did Elaine manage her
I'm gonna-
locate?
And then Violet, I'll say, get out here immediately. We're going with them through the portal whenever that happens.
Ah, this went to shit.
God, Michael.
Michael, also, I just feel like I need to play this.
Oh no, it all went right.
As you're
Oh my
doing
god.
that,
I'm coming
the
home.
bonsai tree glows a bright green. It begins to quiver slowly before shaking violently, and it begins to rapidly grow. The branches shoot out in all different directions. You can hear sort of the creaking and the tremor in the wood as it rapidly expands. You hear a violent shattering of glass as a huge, newly grown trunk shoots through the stained glass window. Screams echo amongst the hall as broken glass starts to rain down on a few of the patrons who are just underneath the window. The entire room goes silent. The branch itself sprawls out. You can see from the top of the window where the branch sort of perches itself up, a different glow begins to emanate. And out from the trunk, multiple figures begin to emerge. You see 4 of them in particular, 2 smaller figures and 2 much larger figures. One of the larger figures steps forward.
Wait, what just happened?
Did that happen
Kenku
for
died.
everyone?
Yeah, Kenku
Did my-
freaked out.
I
Oh.
think we freaked out.
Oh.
Oh, because there's probably
I
like
think
no
the whole
sound.
I think the whole call like ended for and then came back.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
yeah,
it's
we're
the other
all-
one.
Okay, we're back.
Now we're good. Kenku's alive.
Yeah, we're back.
Oh whoa.
Theo's frozen.
Oh,
now.
everyone's
Not
frozen.
now.
Oh,
Megan's.
no.
Oh no.
No, I'm right here.
This is Theo. Okay.
The worst
Oh.
time.
The worst.
No,
time.
this can't.
Also, we just messed up
Okay,
every
that's
single
my
one of
fucking
just.
internet.
Yeah,
Everyone's
oh,
Okay, you actually did it.
you're back. Wait, Theo.
Are we
Okay.
back?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're back.
Jesus, like of all the fucking, I hate technology. I hate it. I hate it. It knows exactly what it's doing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay. One of the larger figures emerges from the tree that has gone through the window. She stands with her arms held wide, and she goes, "May the tears of Aenean bless you all." And from your vantage point through the windows, you can sort of see the water sculptures that had been dancing around the room
Oh.
begin to swirl rapidly. They come into the middle of the room, and you can hear it more than you can see it. That sort of crackling sound that happens when ice is forming. And she draws her hand down. Multiple screams erupt from the crowd. What are you doing?
Who?
Invisible.
All of you.
I cast magic weapon on the sword and I charge in to protect Esmeralda.
Okay.
I post up at the door, keeping an eye on the way up that I came through and the way.
This will be a lot easier, I realize. Everyone go over into roll 20.
Yeah.
Woo!
Shit is going down.
And they're yelling timber because they just cut a tree down.
Go down.
Holy
Mm.
cow.
This is beautiful.
I'm scared.
I know you guys said, "Oh no, it all went wrong," but
Wow.
like also, oh no, it all went right.
Also, it all went right.
This
Run.
is
Jasper just wants it all to burn down.
What the hell, Eric? That was
Eric,
Run.
Eric
so
says a lot, and
scary.
now he wants to run for the hills.
Okay. So, we are all in here, and perhaps more importantly, let's get...
This is
Good.
beautiful.
This is so beautiful.
Oh,
here.
So pretty. I need to go get my chargers.
All right, so...
I love the Empress.
In front of you, what you are seeing is the Imperial Ballroom. So, to point a few things out to you here, this is the area where the tree has come through the window. It has spread out into the ballroom. These guys are actually a little bit more like up here because they're in the tree. From the figures that emerged from the tree, the two smaller figures, there's one here, there's one here. The two larger figures are here and here, sitting atop the branch that came in. The front of the room here, this is where the Emperor and the Empress are seated. And then some other things for you to be aware of that you would have seen throughout the night. There are white dragoons stationed along the perimeter here.
That was fucked.
There's one here,
Jesus.
one here, and then in the back, one here, one here. Elaine, the gentleman you spoke with last time, Commander Alonia, is stationed over here.
Okay.
That is all for your awareness. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and drag y'all's tokens in. You have control
Oh
over
my
them.
God.
The door of which to come in sits right over here. You were all huddled right out here.
How dumb. What?
I do not have access over my token.
Yeah.
I cannot.
No, we tested this. Come
You know.
on.
Access
How
to
do we move?
mine.
Oh no, I have access to mine. So you click on the little arrow, and then I just moved my character.
Yeah, I don't have.
Hold on.
No?
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
So
Yeah, I have mine.
it's like a drag and drop situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, maybe it's just me.
Maybe it's just me too. I don't know.
Why would it work for some and not all? What the fuck is going
No,
on?
I don't either.
It's weird.
Okay.
This music is incredible.
And it's the arrow, not the hand,
So
right?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Correct.
Try it now, Michael.
Okay, yeah, it's not.
You also may
wait,
have to
Yep,
leave
we're good.
and then come back. That's what I had to do last time.
Nope, I got it.
Hold on, I got Michael's. Let me try Davina.
Michael, just leave and come back from roll 20.
No, I got it.
Oh, it works.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
I don't know why this didn't save from last time. Alright, try that, Davina.
Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, I just reloaded it.
Does yours work, Kate?
No, it does not.
And of course, Kenku's not gonna play nice because now I'm using roll 20, which takes up so much fucking.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know why Roll20 takes truly so much RAM.
It's
but
stealing all of our data.
could be.
I can move her. We're good.
Great.
Yay!
Okay.
So everyone can move theirs.
Yes.
Hold, please.
Yes. Okay. Rad.
Yes.
grab-
Okay.
we'll-
Yeah.
Okay. So. Okay. Great. So yeah, this is pretty much where everyone sees themselves set up.
Yep.
No, hang on, sorry. Well, so I mean, we were out here. So is that? Are we going like? Are we rushing in? Is that kind of the idea?
Well, no. So Violet and Davina were inside.
We were inside.
Because you were speaking telepathically through Violet.
We were
So this
inside
is
already.
before we like do anything. This is what you're saying.
So place yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were inside trying to speak to the Empress.
Okay. Then we would probably be out here still.
Yeah, you
So
and
we'll be
Jasper
back
would be,
here.
I think, closer to outside.
Yep.
I think along with Elaine maybe if she didn't join the two
Am I-
inside.
Around-ish here or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the hell is
Okay.
Jasper?
He's up in the tree for some reason.
Yeah, that's where I want to be.
Sneaking.
You are. You're blended in with the trunk of the tree.
Yeah. If you can't,
Um,
if you can't see me, they can't see me.
But that's how it
Okay.
works.
True.
So in that case, I should have mentioned. I forgot. Violet and Davina were inside. You would have all witnessed what just went down. So basically, one of the figures who was standing aloft the tree that you just saw come bursting through the stained glass window basically took control of the dancing water sculpture, brought it to the middle of the room, transformed it into a ton of icicles, pretty much, and brought it raining down on the crowd beneath it. You were all standing on the front of the room, so you are not caught within this, but you heard multiple screams when this happened.
I've cast
Wow.
invisibility.
Okay, I'll let you go ahead and do that, and I will say now I will ask for everyone to roll some
Initiative.
initiative.
Really good.
Inigo Montoya.
Correct.
Ooh, that's terrible.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad that I saved my good rolls for when it matters.
Honestly,
Woo!
What are we doing here? What are we doing? Whose side are
Well,
we
it's-
taking?
Oh, I
Kind of out of our hands.
obviously not the Empires.
Well,
you can do whatever you want. All right, hold on.
No metagaming.
Let's-
Your characters are making the decisions that they're making.
Jasper
shit, yeah, okay.
and Davina. All right, what we got for initiative?
18.
8
Okay.
as well.
18 for Elaine, 8 for Violet, 8 for Velterra,
24.
24
for
for
Davina.
Jasper, 15 for Davina. Alrighty. Go ahead and put those in. Let's roll everyone else here. Let's get this shindig started. Okay. So, first up is Jasper.
I'm assuming they can't really see me right now because I'm like hidden. Or like
That's your choice. Are you trying to hide?
I'm not using my action to hide, but I'm just kind of like in the tree, like so that I have a vantage point of the entire ballroom, and if they bring Esmeralda to the tree, I'm there ready to go through the tree with them if that happens.
Okay.
But I am going to hold my action, and whoever one of these, are they elves, by the way?
Are you trying to get a closer look at them?
Is it going to take my action?
Yeah, it would.
No. Then I'll just trust that they're on our side, theoretically. And what I'm going to do is hold my action as soon as one of them are engaged with a someone, and one of the what'd you call them? The white
Dragoons.
The white dragoons. Once they engage, the first one to engage, I'm going to pop my 2 shots into whoever they engage with.
Okay.
So I'm playing reactively, helping specifically whoever's going for the throne. If one of those 2 guys goes for the throne and gets engaged, I'm going to shoot whoever engages them, if that makes sense.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. In that case, up next, Commander Alonia from his side here is going to spring into action. He's going to race to the front of this area here, and he's going to shout out to his crew. To arms, all men to arms, any fighters, proceed forward. He's gonna make eye contact with you, Elaine.
Fuck.
And he's going to say, with me, protect, with me.
Uh-oh!
And with
This is
that,
calling on my oath.
he is going to expend, or actually, sorry, the first thing he's gonna do is he's going to bonus action, he's going to activate his armor. So what he's gonna do is he's basically gonna reach up, touch his shoulder. You'll see the beautiful white kind of what looked more like just for aesthetics, like the armor / uniform that he was wearing begins to rapidly shift and change, and it seems to sort of like solidify into more rigid armor that then actually carries over to his skin as well. His skin begins to sort of harden and roughen, and on top of that, his shape also begins to sort of like sway and move and blend and blur with the surroundings. And with that, he's going to walk forward and he's going to raise his arms together, and he's going to take a large step and bring them down. And with that, you will hear a large sort of boom as through the air you see this sort of shimmer, like in a wave, come down, and it rolls itself out in front of the Imperial couple. And he's gonna sort of like stand there with his arms extended.
Oh.
Wall of
shit.
Force.
Oh yeah.
Next, these 2 dragoons here are going to spring into action. This first one is going to leap forward, do the same thing, touch her shoulder, and the armor will begin to sort of like create that sort of that same change and that same shift within her. And she is going to raise her arm, and as she does so, she's going to sort of swirl it together a bit, and you start to see blue energy start to crackle around it, and she's going to unleash a lightning bolt up at the figure here, who is the one that flourished that destructive spell before. And so to do that, that figure is going to... Where are all my stats? There she is. She's going to go ahead and make a dex saving throw. That is a 14, which is not going to be enough. So, with that, the lightning bolt streaks out at this individual, and I need a lot of dice here.
This is where Theo shines. He gets to roll dice against himself, and then the universe just like shakes and malfunctions because it doesn't know what is bad and what is good.
Yes, it's so true. Alright, 2, 4. Bad.
Or good. It's all about perception. In my eyes, good.
8d6 produced 14 lightning damage.
Not great.
Oh my god.
Is that not
Alright.
normal? That seems normal to me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, actually, you would that would seem it for you, huh?
Pretty
Now,
high.
Jasper.
Actually. I don't know. It could have been 8. So.
Because you are holding your action, it
Yeah.
One of those figures has now been attacked. The Dragoon has attacked this figure here.
Yep. 2 shots.
All right, these are made at disadvantage.
Okay. An 8 and a 9 on the dice, so a 18.
Sorry, hold on. 18. That will just hit.
Okay, good to know. Let me grab my d10. This was not sharpshooter. 5 plus 5 is 10.
And this is non-magical, correct?
This is magical.
This is magical.
This is my. It's all of my shots now are magical.
Are they?
That was you wrote. You wrote that one.
Yeah, we talked about this last time. Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, so 10 damage. Great.
Theo's own creations
Let
coming.
me do this. Fine.
Technically, I get it like later than other classes that get it. So I think you technically thought you were riding a handicap, but second shot. I will do sharpshooter on this second shot.
Okay.
Yep, that's a 16 on the dice, so that's going to be a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. And that is a 9 on the dice, plus 15 is 24.
24 damage. All right.
Regular old magic damage. No
All right,
elemental.
so Jasper goes and fires those 2 shots. The figure seems to be confused and then like sort of looks to see where this new source of damage is coming from.
They are silenced.
But to them,
yeah.
What was that?
They're silenced.
So, oh, okay. Are you trying to hide in the tree?
No.
They still know where you are.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, like.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You're good. I was just saying it's.
There's someone they were not looking at that has now damaged them, and now they are able to pinpoint that another figure in the tree, aka Jasper,
Yep.
has now taken aim and is fighting them as well.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just saying that, like, it's not like a boom boom. It's not like everybody knows that the shots happened.
Sure. All right. The second Dragoon down here is going to also step forward. And he is going to do the same thing, bonus action. He's going to hit his shoulder. And then he is going to look up at you, Jasper. And he is going to raise a finger at you, close one eye to like really get a good aim at you, and give me a charisma saving throw.
You bitch.
Oh shoot.
You fucking bitch.
Oh no.
That's not one of my good ones. This is going to be a +1 on the dice. That's going to be a 5.
Anyone who can see him, Jasper just fired 2 shots from his pistol from the tree. His pistols themselves are still smoking.
Oh.
He barely has time to look over to his right when he disappears out of existence.
Oh, I got banished.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Theo's like, I don't want to deal with Michael this fight.
Exhausted.
Can you wait? Okay, I'm
Jasper.
sorry. Can you describe the harmless demiplane that I'm in, please, Theo?
Sure. You're in your tree firing a gun when you blink, and all of a sudden you look around, and everything is quiet. And you look, and there are kittens all around you, but they show no interest in you, and in fact, they are just out of reach every time you reach forward to pet them.
Harmless, you monster.
That is the most evil thing.
Jasper cries. Jasper sits on the ground
so
and
good.
cries. When he blinks back
So-
into existence, he's just gonna be crying.
Jasper is banished, and I'm trying to think of what things he's over here, and this guy will say...
Is that concentration?
Because remind me, Jasper,
yeah.
you attacked one of the dragoons?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're bad.
Elaine, you are up.
Yes.
Alright, since I don't have a turn, I'm gonna go poop.
real quick. From the ice shattering, are any of these people dead? Are they all seriously injured? Is it more scrapes and intimidation?
Are you trying to go investigate and figure that out?
Yeah, I'll run to the middle of the injured group, like to the center of, like, where the damage seems the worst.
Okay, so here's the thing. The area that you're looking to cut through there is difficult terrain at the moment.
Ah, shoot. Okay. Let me see. I think I have a way to not deal with all that. No, I don't have a way to not deal with all that. Okay. Crapola. Okay. Let me instead... how much difficult terrain would I be going through in action? Is all of this
I would
difficult?
say none. Really, the center part here, like from like, can I draw like a? Let me see. Draw a rectangle. Okay. I would say like really, it's this area here that's the difficult terrain. Can you see that?
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh wait, now how do you get rid of it again? This is what happened last time. I can't get rid of it.
Oh no!
You can select it, Theo, with the select tool.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
hit
Got it. Here,
delete. There you go.
actually, I should mark it anyway for you guys. That's so it's helpful.
Okay. Well.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say from here to like here is difficult terrain.
Okay. Dang. Alright.
So you would take a little bit of movement to get out of it.
Yeah. Okay. So if I go like this way, it's like 20 feet of movement instead.
Yes,
Or
it would,
something
you
like
would
that?
add an extra 5 to get out of the difficult terrain.
Okay, rad. And so then from there it'd be 20 to... Shit, I cannot reach! Dang it. Okay. I'll do what I can do. I'm going to spend my movement to go out here. So that's 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55. Okay, so they think... Because the Dragoons would think I'm friendly, right? They heard their
You have not
commander...
done. Yeah, Jasper so far is the only one that has fired against them.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna use my movement to get into this area with Davina and movement and dash.
Okay.
To get in this area of Davina and Violet, and I'm going to really quickly cast Warding Bond on Davina. No, I'm out of actions. Never mind. I can't do that. So, never mind. I'm gonna post up.
Okay.
I'm gonna look to the commander. And I guess like await orders? Question mark. So
Interesting. All right. Davina, you're up.
Okay. Has most of the people cleared from the room after this has occurred? Can I see my father
are
at all?
running. They are running and screaming at this point out of the room. Yes, and you can see like some
Okay.
others are starting like some are trying to usher and help. Others are just like panicking and running. Are you
Do
looking for your
I
father?
see my father anywhere? Yeah,
Give me
I'm looking a quick glance around the room. I'm not moving.
Give me a
Is that going
perception
to be
check.
like an action?
No, I'll say just to look. It's go ahead and just do a quick perception check.
That's a 12.
It is chaos in here right now.
Okay. Jeez. What is the Empress doing currently?
You look over at the Empress. She stands. She is now clawing at the emerald on her neck, and she's sort of like gripping her chair.
Would that
It's like
do-
causing her pain?
You don't know.
I'm gonna reach out my hand towards her. And I'll hold my action until and if she gets to me.
Until she gets to you.
If she gets to me.
Okay. I will remind you right now. There seems to be some sort of like invisible barrier between you and her at the moment. The commander is still standing with his arms stretched wide, but it's still fine. Like I'm just reminding you, but you can still hold your action to do that.
Okay, because this is the shield that was up, like that Jasper found while we were in there, or is this the
No.
thing like that? Could I tell that it was the
No.
thing that the commander did?
You watched him cast this spell.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh shit.
All right. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
No, yeah, I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna
Okay.
hold.
Alrighty. In that case, in the back of the room, this Dragoon here is going to try to fight through the crowd of people that are flying out through the door. They are going to bonus action, same thing, tap their armor. They are going to move up to here. There's a figure that emerged from the tree that has slid down towards the rear of the area, and he is going to yes, he is going to cast a firebolt at this person.
Oh wow, he gets a fireball and I get banished. It's fine.
Okay, question, Theo. While you do
It's
that,
gonna miss.
if my hold doesn't get triggered at the end of the round, am I able to like? Could I like instead of an action, could I just shout something at the commander? If my action isn't triggered.
I mean, technically, no. Like, if you're holding an action, you have to declare what that action is going to be before.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You could instead,
fine.
Davina, you could delay your initiative until after the Empress's turn, but we don't know if she has one. But that's like a different thing within like the rules.
Yeah.
So like you basically saying I'll go after her, or it is you go at initiative 0 if she doesn't have a turn.
Is that still a thing in 5e? I don't know if that is a thing in 5e anymore.
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
Maybe
Yeah.
it's
Can
not
I do that instead? Just
No.
go last in initiative.
Delaying your turn is
Sure.
not a thing in 5e, but it's up to the
Okay.
it's up to the DM.
That's
Oh, I thought it was a
fine
5e thing.
to me. If you want to go if you want to go last for the whole thing, I think that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So in that case, everything is delayed until the very end for Davina. So this person, the Dragoon went forward, launched a firebolt, missed. The figure here is going to move forward to meet them in combat, and is going to take a gigantic wooden spear, sort of like twirl it. It glows a bright green, and they're going to bring it down. And that's with disadvantage on that. And that will also miss. Alright. The next Dragoon here in the back is also going to rush forward and target the other figure here in front of him. He is also going to sort of pull his hands back, twirl them around, summon lightning, and launch it. And the figure is going to take full damage here. That is a lot more. Holy Jesus.
Oh dear.
That one is going to be 29 lightning damage. Alright, so the lightning is going to strike down. And Velterra, you are up.
I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my elemental gift of flight.
Okay.
I will use that to get up high, kind of above where the tree is, maybe somewhere like around here.
Go ahead, you
Give
can
or
move.
take. Oh, that's right. I forget.
I know. You're gonna have to get used to it. I've been moving the whole game.
New technology.
And then I'm going to hold my action to dash. In the event that I see the Empress start to move sort of like towards us or make any kind of motion to escape, I'm going to use my action to dash and try and get closer to meet her. That's it.
Okay. Alrighty. In that case, next up is Violet.
Are you muted?
No.
I can't hear
I can't hear Jess either.
I can't hear her either.
Nope.
Can you hear Jess, Theo?
Nope.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like, if only
Nope.
Theo can hear her, that's crazy.
her. And now she froze.
This is crazy. Why does the
What a
universe
night,
not want us
y'all.
to have this session? That's so sad.
So sad.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no. She died.
Yeah, she's probably resetting herself.
Another news, Theo. I think the music's working great.
Yeah, the music
That's
is
good.
flawless.
Failed to start camera. What the hell does that even mean?
And why is it our problem? What?
Why do I have to try again?
Why am I?
This is crazy.
So crazy.
Alright, I might just have to skip her for now, because we don't know how long this is going to take.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright, so this figure here, they are going to stand up really tall, basically let out a huge bellow, and as the bellow, that sort of roar erupts from their lips, it transforms along with them to an animalistic roar as they transform their shape into a gigantic, now it says I have no internet.
You're there.
Oh, got you.
For how much longer, we
phone-
don't know.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
so weird.
I'm back.
My-
Yeah, but we're about
I'm
to
back.
lose
Can you hear me?
Theo apparently.
Yes.
My phone
Yeah?
is telling me that it's connected to the internet, but it's not getting any internet.
My phone does that randomly sometimes, and my computer will have internet, or vice versa. So.
Alright, that's fine. Well, anyways, Jess is back, so go ahead, Jess. Sorry.
Okay, are you ready for my really epic move? I'm
Sure.
gonna make sure mentally I'm connecting with Art and to make sure he's out. So I'm gonna be like, Art, you out? Are you safe?
No, yeah, we left like 10 minutes ago. Why?
Keep going. Get home. Everything's fine. Love you. Okay, bye. I'm gonna sever that connection. And then I'm going to turn to the Empress, and try to make eye contact with her.
Okay, let me see something real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you can see that she's sort of like starting to kind of like breathe heavy. She's like holding her chest, and she's still like, she's trying to like rip at the choker on her neck.
I'm staring at her, trying to see, can I get her attention?
Yeah, do you want to like wave your arms and like literally like
Yeah,
get her
yeah.
attention? Okay.
Yeah.
So you do that, and she sort of like turns and like her eyes whip to you for a second. You have her attention for a second.
Do you want to fly free?
She kind of just like looks around, and then she sort of like, her eyes kind of like drop, and then she kind of comes back and she's like,
Okay. I'm gonna relay that mentally to everyone. Empress does want out. She wants out, but there's something around her neck that's preventing her from being able to move or function. We have to cut this collar off. Can I do anything else, or is that my action?
depends what else he's trying to do.
One of my. Damn it! There's the magic force field. Okay.
I should draw that actually for you guys so you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my big question is it within 15 feet?
Hold on one sec.
Yeah, are we in it?
No. I think it's literally like a wall. I think it's wall of force if I'm metagaming.
Ten foot by 10 foot. No, I think he would do the dome. Alright, how do I draw? I guess this is what I would want. How do I do like a radius? Like that?
Trying to do a radius is always the hardest part for me.
Okay, then how do I move it? Now I can't touch it again! Oh, select, there we go. Nope, that's not it either. It's like gone forever, I can't get rid of it.
I don't see any. Oh, I see it now.
Then I could get rid of the other one. Oh, there we go, okay. Make it a little smaller. Like that, and then it's like that, yeah. Yeah. That's how it's
Okay.
set up.
That's the like force field.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
the anti-magic field must be down. I'm saying to no one in particular. Just me.
Okay. I'm going to stare at her, and with like just like a deep understanding on my face from like one person who's been in a situation where she's felt trapped to another trying to get out and seek freedom. I'm going to look at her and just say, trust me. And from my bracers, I'm going to summon 2 daggers. And I'm going to try to hand her one.
Are you trying to get close to her?
No, because I can like toss. I can toss a dagger.
Okay.
So I'm trying to toss her one of my magical daggers so she can cut her collar.
Okay. Go ahead and I'll say just make an attack roll. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna waste your time. You toss the dagger at her. As soon as it hits the force field, boom! It bounces and clatters to the floor.
Okay, it disappears immediately and no one will know. It's gone. It goes back to my bracer.
Yes.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, so what we were getting at was this guy here is going to he's going to wild shape, and he's going to turn into a gigantic spotted lion, and he is going to come down here.
Called a leopard.
Actually, in D&D, it came out
No, I
in
know.
the what is it? The giant
What a
giant
troll.
expansion. And it's called Spotted Lion. But he's going to come and he's going to make a giant swipe.
Let's go!
With
Drop
this
that
lance.
concentration!
Unfortunately,
Don't drop that Thantana.
he is not
Don't
going to hit. 'cause it
drop
was
that concentration! Don't
he rolled
drop
a
that
12 and a 3, so unfortunately,
So pretty good.
the paw is going to come and it's going to swipe right through kind of a blurred outline of this
Badass.
figure. All right.
Don't drop that concentration.
Instead,
Don't drop
the
that.
other figure is going to sort of like shoot her eyes over at Commander Alonia, and she's going to look at him and she's going to say, "Halt, soldier!" And she's going to attempt to cast Hold Person on him.
Sorry, who's casting that on who?
The figure here in the tree,
Okay, one of ours is casting it on one of theirs.
again, depends on how y'all defining ours and theirs. Is casting
Wow.
it on this person.
This.
Vel very much knows how he's defined.
Yeah.
I would say Elaine and others might be feeling differently at the moment based on
I'm
how they're.
confused.
Eric, this is.
But anyway, she's going to attempt to cast that. It is not going to work. He is going to sort of like just stalwartly sort of stand there with his hands raised still while he holds the force field. And he's not going to say something sassy. He's just going to stand there and stare.
What a
in service.
what a stoic
It's
man.
like Baldur's Gate, where hold person only works against you; it never works. For
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
God, for real.
That's why I just never take
Literally,
it.
though.
I just never take it. Because it never
Oh,
works.
I don't either. It never works. 100%
then-
success.
Hey, hey, you know what the
100.
best way to hold person?
Here, they're going to
Kill them?
Yep.
It is going to
Kill them?
Okay.
Throw Barian.
The Emperor is seated over in his throne, and he's kind of looking very nervous and scared and confused, and he sort of shrinks a little bit in his chair. The Empress is going to rush forward to the edge of the force field, and she's going to take her fist and she's going to be banging on it, sort of eyes wide, staring. Davina,
Get
now
out.
we come to you.
Out.
Now we come to me.
Oh wait, I forgot to use also holding concentration. Okay.
Ooh, damn. Okay, I still don't know. Okay, she cannot get through. I have nothing for that.
Dispel magic?
No. Am I able to give her a bardic?
Sorry, no.
Would it wouldn't go through the okay.
Well, again,
Um,
to save everyone time, you could try. You would feel that you would not be able to sort of like suss
No,
her out
okay.
and
Yeah.
drop it off.
Yeah. Okay.
Get you to leave this here. Thank you.
I am going to do. Ooh, let's see. Okay, real quick. Let me check. Visual, somatic, and oh fuck. Okay. I am going to turn to the commander, and I'm gonna plead with him to let me and Elaine help the Empress.
Good answer.
Let us get to her.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Can I bardic myself?
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
bonus action now, I think.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, not bad. Okay. So I rolled a 6 on the disadvantage, 7 for bardic, plus another 11 for persuasion. So 22.
He looks at you and he kind of like raises an eyebrow and he goes, "Don't worry about them. I have them. Take these people out."
Not my forte.
That's not what I do.
Dang it. Is that what you say
okay,
to him?
what?
That's not what I do. Just...
yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess that's right. Because I don't. Would my action be persuading him? Would you can?
Yeah, probably something like that. That would require like a check like that. Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm bonus action out. I'm done.
Okay. All right, then we return back to Jasper on his kitten plane. How you doing, Jasper?
I'm really sad.
Oh.
His kitten plane.
I want to
Meow,
pet the
meow,
cats, and I cannot.
I'm sorry. Feel better.
I'm
I
sorry.
hope you feel better.
I'm sorry that happened. Feel better.
Oh man. All right.
Theo's just loving it. Michael can't do 50 points of damage every turn.
Find a way to.
If,
Get out of
Well,
it.
well,
not at this point.
well, if my friends would hit the guy that's concentrating on my banishment.
Anyways, the commander is going to kind of just survey the scene again and seeing the giant lion in front of his comrade while holding this hand up at the force field. He's going to raise another hand and launch a firebolt. That is definitely going to hit. It's an 18 on the die. And so that will be... That will be 12 points of fire damage. That one, I should say, because then that's 6. Okay, great. 12 points of fire. Beautiful. All right, good job, everybody. All right, the other dragoons here. This one is going to step forward, start to try to enter the area here. Again, aim up at the figure up in the tree, and she is going to launch another lightning bolt. That is a fail on the save, so that will be 21 points of lightning damage at the figure,
That's better.
who takes it like a champ. Meanwhile, the other dragoon is going to turn to face the lion standing in front of him, and he is going to sort of take his arms, cross them across his body, and pull them downward. And when he does, flames erupt as he casts Flame Shield on himself.
Dumb.
Yes.
All right.
Seems like a pretty stupid spell, if you ask me.
In that case, next up is Elaine.
I am going to attempt to compel. No, not compel duel. I want to channel divinity.
Okay.
To champion challenge. So I want to get multiple targets. So it's within 30 feet of me, which would be. Let me see. Oh, how far am I from this guy? 35. I'm gonna move 5 feet this way. Oh, I can do that myself. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna champion challenge, channel divinity, as a bonus action. So the 2 dragoons and the Elonia.
Commander Alonia, yep.
Commander Alonia are all going to need to make a wisdom saving throw, or they have to focus on me and fight
She
me.
chose our side, Eric.
Okay.
That was, of course, gonna happen.
But I don't know. I don't know what Davina's gonna do.
It's the sweet
I
little
haven't
garden.
chosen a side.
I don't think either of the other girls have.
I haven't chosen a side yet.
This one is the only one that succeeds. The commander and this one here both fail.
Great. Awesome. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. Okay.
Good answer. Good answer.
So
Yeah.
remind me, that means what for them? What focus on you
So-
means?
So focus on me. Oh my gosh, where did...
It's like the Pokemon move. Right?
Yeah, so they, on a failed save, they can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from me.
Okay.
So, yeah, I compel creatures to do battle with me. They don't have to fight me only. They can fight other targets, but they cannot move more than 30 feet away from me. So, like, if anybody needs to retreat, they're gonna stick around me.
Got it.
Yeah, unless I go down, then, yeah.
Okay. Davina,
That is it.
I'm up.
this is you delayed last time, so this is where you normally
Oh.
are.
I've got an action.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes,
no,
of course.
all good. Yes, I will move on the commander then, and I'm going to make an attack.
Yes, my lady.
Okay.
I'm
Go
so
ahead.
worried about my oath. Okay.
We love an Oathbreaker Paladin. I don't know what you're
I
talking
don't know what
about.
that means yet. I don't know what your oath is.
It's a 2. 8 overall to hit. That's not gonna work.
Does not
Like,
hit.
okay, I have 2 attacks now, though. Oh my god, that's a nat 1.
No,
Jeebus.
no conviction
Dude,
in
The
these.
amount of times
Sorry.
No.
you
And
have,
putting
the amount of
him in
times Elaine has
timeout.
gotten nat ones is crazy.
You need new dice.
I do, and this one gets the chair.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no more.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Little
it's
So
chair.
fine.
Elaine, with the sword
They're
that
my
Jasper provided
baby.
her, kind of awkwardly swings a new weapon she's not used to, and she swings boom, boom, and the commander, who's trying to do like 3 things at once, is still able with his blurred visage to sort of like dodge them, and he like turns and whips his head and looks at her, and he goes, "What are you doing?"
Wah.
Wow. Wow.
Damn it. Oh man, Elaine is like shaken. But Jesus, I'm defending the one crown that matters. And ready's up for the next round.
Alright.
Quick question: Do we
Yes.
do we know which one cast the force field and which one banished Jasper?
I think you were all
Yeah.
within. Yeah, the commander cast the force field. This dragoon
This guy,
banished
okay.
Jasper.
Okay, all right. Just out of curiosity. That's all. I don't think I can do much, but yeah, that's it.
All right, Davina.
I'm going to see Elaine engage with the commander. Just go, well, now everything's fucked. And I will cast heat metal on him.
Okay. So he needs a.
needs. I'm gonna do level 3. Let me see here. So. Oh, it's not a. He doesn't do a saving throw. It's just damage.
No, he
He has a
Choose.
saving throw
I'm gonna-
to avoid dropping like a weapon or something like that. I think.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't remember exactly.
Because he's wearing metal armor, right?
Yes.
Yes. There's metal on his armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also wearing metal eyeglasses for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, any creature in physical contact with the object takes 3d8 fire damage when you cast a spell.
Yep. And then it'll just take it every turn after that as your action.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, yes. Okay, so that's 14 fire damage.
Okay.
And I will throw another bardic at Elaine, and that will end my turn. Thank you.
All right. 14 fire damage. He needs to make a concentration check. What is his? He saves. It's a 16 on the die.
Oh my god, this guy.
Sucks.
What a stoic man.
All right. Quickly, we're going to return to the back of the room here, where this little shindig's going on. So this dragoon here, for those who can see, if you're paying attention, he's going to whip out his saber from its sheath, and he's going to whip it and flourish it. And he's going to sort of like, and when he does, it catches fire, and he's going to make an attack roll. That's going to miss. But he's going to multi-attack with his melee. Second one, that will hit. So that is going to be 1d8. So that's going to be 9 piercing damage and 8 fire damage. So that's 17. 17 again, against this guy. And then he's also going to whip his other hand around and shocking grasp.
I whip my hand
Oh.
back and forth. I whip my hand back and forth.
That is going to miss. Okay. The druid, however, is going to basically look at the two, look at the fight going on here, and he's going to sort of say, fuck it, and he's going to cast Tidal Wave.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And so
Oh.
Tidal who?
Tidal Wave. All right, and that is a save on these two, but not this one. So the back one is going to take
We should do this kind of
damage.
wave.
How much
It's actually
damage?
a title wave, and so it just says Zholmyr unbridled.
Oh my god.
6.
Wow, coming in strong with the dad jokes today. Because
yeah.
Michael's
21.
banished, so it has to be
I
you.
can't say shit.
Somebody has to take up the mantle.
I can't say shit. I
Can't
am.
say shit.
I'm being shunned by kittens.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I didn't do fucking shit.
Shit.
All right, and then the other one is gonna do the same thing with his sword.
While Theo's rolling to himself, I realized I had inspiration. I didn't use it. I probably should have.
Oh no!
I'm gonna roll it just because I'm morbidly curious.
To see what happened. Belterra, you're up.
Would a 13 have done it?
It's less than what you rolled. You rolled a 14.
So probably not then.
So yeah.
Hopefully not.
So, wouldn't have mattered.
Glad I didn't use it then. I didn't waste resources.
I'm going to use my movement to fly. How far can I fly?
And then just heads up to get prepared, Violet. You're on deck.
Okay.
I'm gonna be up in the air. I'll fly over.
I believe I can fly. I
Um,
believe I can touch the sky.
Fuck it. I guess we'll drop invisibility.
Fuck it, we
That's kind of
ball.
out the window at this point. And I mean, you know how we do. We're gonna just Eldritch Blast at this guy who's having the force field.
No, fuck all of you.
Make
my
these
gosh.
attacks at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. But he
Yeah.
can't see me, so
Blurry.
I should have advantage. So is that just a straight roll then?
Oh, you're doing invisible?
I'm still invisible until I cast it, yeah. So I think I would have advantage, so then
So it would cancel. It
straight
would
roll.
just be straight roll. Yep.
okay.
For the first one, and then
For the first one, and then
makes you
disadvantage for the
invisible,
second.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. No, so it's actually the spell is only creating one beam. I just roll for each one to hit separately. So I cast the spell one time. So it says
Are
a
you
beam
sure?
of crackling energy streaks towards a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. The spell creates more than one beam when you reach higher levels. 2 beams at 5th level.
Yep. It's not.
I'm not casting multiple spells. It's
Right.
the spell itself is splitting into more than one beam.
So you're just rolling multiple damage.
Yep.
So I'm rolling twice to hit, but I think they would go off at the same time. Essentially, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because he's not casting 2 separate spells.
No, but
so-
yeah. Okay.
So the 2 rolls are a 21 and a 16 to hit.
No, okay. It says it. The spell creates more than one beam when you reach higher levels. 2 beams at 5th, 3 at 11th. You can direct the beams at the same target or at different ones. Make a separate attack roll for each.
Oh.
Aha.
Right. That's what I said.
But
Like you roll separately, they each have to hit. That's fine. All right, we'll do it that way then. So we'll do.
Yeah, I thought for some reason I thought you were saying if you rolled a hit, then they all.
No. I'm saying they're both going at the same time. Is what I was saying. So I'm
Oh, so you're
invisible
saying
when I cast both of them.
I see. Okay, yes, that's fine. Got
So
it.
then, yeah. So 21 and 16 would be the results.
The 21 hits, the 16 does not.
Okay. So that is 110 plus 4 plus 3. Not bad. 14 damage.
Okay. Yep.
Right?
And
Yeah,
then
efficiency's plus 3. Yeah. And then I'm
concentration.
visible.
Roll below a 10.
17 on the die.
Okay, also worth noting, I'm still very much up in the airs.
Yes.
So
Okay.
I'm hovering.
Beautiful.
Just, don't swing at me. That's all.
Anything else from you?
That's it for me now.
All right, Violet.
Okay, I'm going to hold an action. So the second the force field falls,
Mm-hmm.
I want to have a psychic whisper with the Empress.
Okay.
Are there still 2 force fields?
No, it's
There's
just the one.
there's one.
There's the force field. Do we know if the
anti-magic
anti-magic
people.
draft?
You
Guess
don't
we
know.
don't know.
You don't know anything
We
about
know
that.
there's
Okay.
a force field.
Okay.
So, and then with my bonus action, can I hold 2 actions? Is that since I have my bonus action for that turn?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm actually going to change then since I can't hold both. I'm going to hold a dash action with the Empress. So the second that it falls, I grab her and I dash out.
Okay. Sure.
And with my bonus action on this turn, I want to channel Air of Superiority.
Okay. So remind me what that does.
So any attack made against me by a creature within 30 feet is made at disadvantage unless I'm
Excellent.
incapacitated. So
Sounds good. Okay. Perfect.
I'm protected.
All right. Cool. Meanwhile, this guy here is going to try in his line form to make another swing at the guy in front of him there, and that is definitely going to hit. It's an 18 and a 14, so even at disadvantage. And then that will do 12, 18 piercing damage. Okay, so that is going to be 18 piercing damage plus a concentration saving throw, which will be a 10 succeeds, right? For
Well, how much damage
concentration.
did they take?
Oh, is it by damage?
It depends. How much
He
damage
took
was
18
it?
damage.
Then
18
10,
piercing.
And
Yeah.
10
So
succeeds.
unfortunately, he rolled exactly.
It's either a 10 or half the damage, whatever's higher.
Okay. So unfortunately,
The 10 was only just higher.
nothing changed there. But this person up here, seeing that y'all have basically come to their aid, they're gonna kind of like look at you and kind of turn their attention back to the others. And what they are going to do is they are going to look at one action 30 feet. So they are actually going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're gonna slide down a vine, and they're gonna look at the commander, and they're gonna she's gonna like raise her hands, and as she gets closer, you all get a better look at her. She's covered in tattoos. She's huge. She's at least 7 feet tall, covered in these very intricate tattoos, and she's gonna reach out her hands and she's gonna curl them around, and this sort of like dull, dark, creeping green-black energy is gonna sort of wisp out
Uh-oh.
as she casts Blight.
Yeah, she is.
Ooh.
That requires a con saving throw. That's gonna fail. That's an 8 on the die.
Let's go. Oh, he's not the one
So
holding my
that is going to
concentration.
be 8d8. I need all my die, and I
All right.
only have a few.
All right, taking bets. Is he gonna
There we go.
roll over or under the average, which is 24?
Under.
Under.
Over.
88 or 84? 86.
88.
Oh, then that's 16, 32. Over under 32.
Oh my God.
Still under.
Still under. It didn't matter what the average was.
Yeah, it's always gonna be under for Theo.
Want to guess what it was?
32.
It was over.
We pushed.
30.
51
Oh,
points of necrotic.
Oh,
well, he's
Nice.
dropping
This last-
concentration.
These last 4 that I rolled were a 5, 6, 7, 8.
We
5, 6,
just
7,
did-
8.
A 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
God,
And then, so now that affects his con save, or his concentration, right,
So he
Eric?
has to roll a 25.
Oh yeah.
He has to roll
So
25.
he needs a what?
It's,
Yeah.
he needs a nat 20.
Well, what's his con save?
Oh yeah, I guess that depends. Yeah. What's his modifier?
+2.
Oh, then he can't.
So-
He physically can't.
He needs a nat. You could argue that a nat 20
Oh, yeah, that's
succeeds.
true.
Well, let's see what he rolls.
Theo doesn't.
It's up to you, I guess.
Theo
But I
doesn't
would
roll
argue a nat
those
20
ones.
would succeed.
It's an 8, so.
Yeah.
so not
All
bad.
right. So the black energy wisps out of this extremely large woman's hands, and it makes way over to the commander. And his eyes kind of go wide as he's trying to hold the force field. He just finished an attack, and his head, like, the pain rips through him as his body begins to slowly decompose from the inside. He's sort of like, ah! And he screams, and he sort of pulls his arm away, and the force field drops.
Oh, let's go.
Now,
Alrighty.
Violet, you said when the force field drops, you're gonna attempt a whisper.
No, I changed that to because I couldn't do action and bonus action.
dash.
It's a held
The dash.
with the Empress. With the Empress,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so you are going to move over to her at this. I don't. Sorry, I don't need to move you. You're gonna
Oh.
move over to the Empress, right?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else? That was
And
it.
well, I'm trying to dash with her away. So does she come with me?
She looks at you, and she again reaches up and she grabs the emerald around her neck, and she says, "Get off me!"
Okay. I'm going to immediately summon 2 daggers from.
That you already used your actions. She was just. Yeah. All right. Next up is just this little guy in the back doing they thing.
Wait, what'd the druid do?
He's gonna
Wait, what
attempt
the?
another roll.
What the lion? The spotted lion.
He already attacked.
Again?
Violet
he
had
lose
held her action.
concentration?
Oh.
No. He did not. He rolled a 10 on the die, which gave him a 12, so he saved. I'm so sorry, Michael.
If
Uh,
y'all
We went through all that.
if y'all leave without me, I'm going to explode.
I can't leave without you. You're just gonna be on a
not.
different plane of existence, Michael.
And then
you can't leave. You're everywhere all at once.
oh, fuck you.
12 damage. All right. Back to the top of the round. This time to the commander.
Ah,
I am dashing.
Fuck me.
He's going to. Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, wow, I can go far. 30,
So at
35,
he-
40.
he's gonna look at the woman who just caused him all of this immense pain, and he's gonna scream out. He's gonna say, "Burn!" And he is going to raise his arms, and as he raises them up, flames erupt from underneath this woman, and they bathe her from head to toe.
ooh.
And she will. Does that save?
Holy shit. Can I do silvery barbs?
Yeah, if you want. Because that does what? It changes her roll. She's making a saving throw.
No, his.
It's not an
It's not an
attack.
attack.
Oh,
roll.
no, if it's magic.
She's
no,
making a
okay,
saving
then no,
throw.
I can't.
Dex saving throw. Yeah, so she's gonna fail. Alright,
Oh.
so she.
No, never mind. Never mind.
So then she takes. 4d6.
Sorry, it's been a minute since I've had to use all these spells.
Oh my gosh, great.
Oh no, it takes 8d6 on the first one. Okay. Oh, and I rolled horrible.
Oh my god.
10,
Theo just killing himself.
15. Okay. It's her turn now to scream out in immense pain, and she's continuously bathed in flame.
Ooh, bad way to go.
Oh,
I need
did
ice
the
cream
wrong
for
one.
this.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
She died?
That's a no, but she's looking rough. All right. The two other dragoons now are also going to be springing into action. This one here is going to see. Oh well, Violet's gone.
I'm back. I was getting ice
Okay.
cream. Really important.
Out of the corner of her eye, she's going to see you dash towards the Empress, and she is now also going to raise a finger at you. And she's going to. I need a charisma saving throw from you.
Yeah. Does she
I have
pop in?
advantage because I have my air of superiority up.
This is not an attack roll.
Oh.
It's just a
Okay.
straight saving throw from you.
Also, why is she on top of me on roll 20?
I don't see anyone on top of you.
Violet? Are we not in the same space?
No.
No.
Violet's
No.
over here.
Violet's over
Oh,
by the
she's
house.
not. Yeah, she's not showing that on mine for some reason.
Weird.
Oh.
Weird.
Strange.
It's showing her as being on the same as me. Sorry.
Just
You rolled
taunting you.
a 13. Alright.
Does she come to my
Same thing.
demi-plane with the kitties?
You have the Empress. Next thing you know, you look down at your hand. There's nothing
Shit.
there. You turn around and you look, and you see Jasper chasing cats.
Can I do I can't do an uncanny dodge.
No,
Or
that's
an
only for
evasion?
Dex. That's only for
That's
Dex
for-
saving
yeah,
throws.
that's like
Yeah. How's it feel?
Can't dodge these hands.
Dodge these hands.
Alright, so Violet is banished.
Look at you, Jasper, be like,
Who just did that one? This guy did?
If you go for him first, loyalty, bro.
but the cats like me more than you, Michael. So I'm sorry.
That's
but, like, I see
probably
that
true.
there.
I'm just
This one
crying.
here- This one here is going to shift this way. Now, Valtera, you are high up in the air, correct?
I checked.
So I think you will be okay here, as this person casts Cone of Cold. It's a
Ooh.
cone, and you're fairly
Yeah,
close.
I
I don't
think
think
with
it's.
how close I am, I would probably, but it's up to you, really. I'm considering myself to be like 30-ish feet up, 20 to 30.
Yeah, I'm thinking of how a cone works, right? It like goes
Yeah.
gradually up. I think where you are, the height it goes is like 10, 15 feet max.
Okay. I mean, I am
You said
resistant
high,
to cold,
so-
you know, but yeah.
You are. Well, we'll see how this.
But yeah,
rolls.
and I'm trying to stay up.
How big?
high,
How
just-
big is the cone?
60 feet.
Oh yeah, hit your friend. Make them drop concentration.
Wait.
Oh yeah, they do.
Hell yeah.
Didn't see them back there.
Jess
Oops.
is just. I'm out. I'm back.
It also hits the fucking Empress.
Where is the
Alright.
Empress? Wait, no, I thought it was going
Yeah, it's a
the other way.
60.
I think it's the other one.
No, it's this one. It's this one. Long
Oh.
forward.
Going this way.
I thought it was this one.
Alright.
Damn it.
That would be crazy.
So these two save Picoro fails. So that's gonna
Picoro.
be 8d8 cold.
Come on, Picoro.
Wait, so I'm not back?
You might
We're gonna
be.
figure it out in a minute.
Okay.
I just see fucking Violet pop in for like 2 seconds and then pop out. I'm like, what the fuck?
28 cold damage or 14 on a save. So Picoro.
These are the best from Trader Joe's. Have you guys had these?
The ice cream cookies? Yeah. They good.
So good.
perfection.
Any chip, which is top marks.
Mm-hmm.
Kyrus takes 14. She's looking rough. Alright, and then the con save for the other one is going to be that. That's a 4 on the die. Violet blinks right back into
God
it.
damn
Yeah.
it!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
You needed 600 to pass.
All right, Violet, you are no longer banished.
Boo. I mean,
Jasper has just enough time to look up at you before you disappear.
I'm happy for you, but also mad.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But with that, Elaine, you are up.
Okay. I am gonna try to swing on the commander again. We'll give this a shot. First one is a 25 to hit.
That will hit. Yes.
Awesome. I'm gonna roll my second attack. It is, what are you? An 11. Nope.
That one does not hit.
Okay. Then I
Sad.
will do
Just that hit.
this. So sad.
Don't be
So
sad,
unfortunate. Okay, so it is 11 damage on the attack,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna throw on a divine smite really quick. So
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
two-
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Those both should have been made at disadvantage.
oh shit. Okay.
The
All right,
blur.
I'll roll disadvantage for this first one.
Yeah,
Oh,
the other
where
one
did it
hit
go?
missed anyway. So yeah, just roll with this one again too.
Oh, what did I say? It was a
25 for the first one.
yeah. So 15 plus 21 for this one.
Yeah, it still hits. It still hits.
Okay, cool. Cool.
So go ahead, continue as you were.
Okay, so keep the 11 damage, and then smite will be 2d8, so 6 and 6, so 12 radiant on top of
Nice.
11 slashing.
Very nice.
And I am very careful about how far I am from this person, because they're commanded or compelled by me, right?
Yes.
This one here. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna move here in between the commander and the Empress. Just to give an extra cushion. Yeah, okay. That's action. That's all the movement I wanna do. Bonus action. Okay. Here's what I will do. Oh wait, what is warding bond? Warding bond is a bonus? Or why did I close that tab? Warding bond. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Full 20. Warding bond's an action. Okay, never mind. Then I'm done.
Okay.
That is all I got.
Beautiful. Davina.
Okay. I am going to move towards the Empress. And I am going to look at her and ask, can you leave with that necklace on? Do we need to take it off right now?
She responds to you quickly, and she says, "The transport through plant spell won't work on me. It needs to come off."
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Okay, then I am gonna hold my action. No, nope. I'm going to no. Okay, I'm
Nope.
going. Yes, I'm gonna hold my action. I'm gonna wait for it off for her, and as soon as she cuts it off, I'm going to dimension door me and the Empress out.
Smart.
Okay. I don't know why the music's being all creepy. All right. In that case, from back here, this Dragoon, sensing that shit is starting to go amiss, he's gonna kind of say like, enough of this, and he's going to bonus action Misty Step,
No.
and he will Misty Step right on. What's the range on Misty Step again?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna go here. Then he's gonna use his remaining movement to go all the way up here. All right. And he's gonna look, and seeing not much in his immediate vicinity, he's gonna look up at you, Velterra. And he's going to sort of pull up his hands again, bring up that crackling energy. And lightning bolt. Actually, no, because I cast Misty Step, so I can't use the leveled spell, right?
Correct.
Typically no, but you're the DM, so you
Then-
can do whatever you want, really.
Well, no, if that's the rule, then that's the rule.
That is the
I
rule.
don't know. Maybe these guys have fucking cool ass shit that lets them do it.
They do not. Instead, what he's gonna do is he's gonna launch a firebolt at you.
Okay.
That is going to be not great. What's this plus? Plus 9. Oh, okay. Yeah, 18 to hit,
18 will hit.
and then that is 2d10 fire damage. That's gonna be 15 fire damage to you.
Jake.
That's some Kaboski on Kaboski violence.
Woo, boy.
There is.
This one is going to make their way down this way, and they're going to try to kind of just end what they got going on down here. So they are going to try to cast their own blight. And so the save on the other one will be, that's a 2. So they're going to take a shitload of damage.
Die.
That will be, where's all my D8? Dike. 5, 15, 20, 29 necrotic.
I forgot my bonus action. Whatever.
Alright. Meanwhile, this one over here is going to go and conjure their own fire shield, which I forgot the other one had done, but that's fine. We're moving on. Okay, and yeah, okay. Velterra, you are up. And Violet, you're next.
Got it.
Alright, so I'm just reading a spell here. All these all these guys are blurry. All these white
All of the dragoons are blurry, yes.
Okay. Alright, fuck it. I'm going to
Save Jasper. Save.
cast a
Jasper.
fireball at 4th level.
Big.
Let's
the Emperor, right?
go.
Happy Emperor. Happy Emperor.
I'm trying to hit basically just this guy.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's go, my
So,
boy.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna be like, where the fuck is Jack? Oh, fuck. And then, so that is going to be obviously a dex save from you.
Fail it.
It's gonna pass. It's a 19 on the die.
Fail.
Okay. So that is 8d6 plus another one, so it's 9d6.
96.
I need more. All my d6s are in the other room because I'm in a different room tonight. Stupid.
9 would be 4. 24.
Yeah, get out of my room.
27 is average. .27 average would make it a 14.
34.
Hell yeah. 17 on the dice. Or 16 on the dice.
34 divided by 2.
Yep.
Yeah, so
17.
17.
Mm-hmm.
So regular old con save.
Does that do it?
Yeah, C.
No.
Where's C? Where's my C? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. 17, and
Is
then
this one that was heat metal? Did it?
no, that was the commander.
Oh, okay. I don't think it matters.
All right,
But...
concentration saving throw. That is a 4.
Yes,
Hey!
I'm back.
He's back, baby.
I will
Jasper,
shoot you all.
You find yourself
The
now.
Yeah.
You return to the exact spot from which you were blinked away before. You are now back up in the tree.
Cool. Let's go. Really tempted to kill the Emperor.
And then I'm going to. I'll head back over towards the tree.
Okay, the base of the tree is like over here, right? Is that?
I mean, the base of the tree is outside.
This is a branch.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I mean, basically a second tree has grown and gone through.
Okay.
And all of, like, everyone pretty much emerged from, like, up here.
Oh, okay. So they could leave out of this spot.
Correct.
Okay.
Neat.
Where's little gnome boy?
You look around
He's
for
at
it?
the base of the trees. Well, that's where we left him, I should say.
Yeah, I mean, Jasper, if you look down, you'll notice that he has actually now come in through the door, and he's entered, and he sort of, like, sits right here.
He's like
sort of
hiding.
watching.
Okay. Cool.
Just vibing.
Straight vibing. Little gnome bro.
Alright, anything else? Zholmyr.
Oh, no, sorry. That's
Okay,
it.
sorry.
Thank you.
Okay. What does the necklace look like around her neck? The Empress's
Yes.
neck?
So it is like a lot of it's like an interwoven braid of silver in this like beautiful intricate chain that's like tight around her neck, and it comes to a rest in a big socket where the emerald lays in the middle.
Okay, so I don't see any clasps or anything to get it off of her. I'm just gonna look at her and be like, how the hell do we get this off?
She's gonna kind of like look at you, and her eyes go wide, and she's like, I don't know, they put it on with magic and it off with magic, maybe?
Ah!
Does anybody do? None of us have dispel magic.
No.
But then she's gonna look at you, and then I'm realizing, sorry, the DM, I don't want to give you. She looks at it. Forget she said that. This is an anti-magic thing. I can't say that. She doesn't say that to you. She kind of like looks at you, and she just goes, "You need to find a way to break the metal without breaking me."
Great.
And we could also
Great.
we could break her and then heal her.
Oh.
No.
I mean, would you rather her die or get hurt and then?
This is entering
No,
metagaming territory. This is entering
I'm going
metagaming territory.
I'm going to summon, just because I don't know like if this is gonna work or not. Violet's gonna try everything, so I'll just summon one of my psychic blades, and hold it in my hand instead of attacking with it ranged, and just try to very carefully like slice at the silver and see if that does anything.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Great. That's a nat 20.
No way!
Oh
Oh my god!
All right.
Oh my god! Wait for it! Plus 11, so that's a 31.
That's godlike.
Oh my god.
That
Alright.
is insane.
You take your dagger. You focus all of your psionic energy into this dagger. This is not only a physical weapon at this point, it is also an incorporeal one as well. You very carefully but quickly, under the urgency of the situation, bring the dagger down. You make the decision to go to the back of her neck to avoid any, super important arteries or anything like that. and she sort of bows her head and kind of just lets you do it. You very carefully sort of like, almost like the gentle like grindings, you are very carefully starting to chip away at the metal, and she kind of like, she's like, it's okay, I feel fine. You avoid any sort of nick, and you look, and slowly the metal is starting to give under the blade of your dagger.
Okay.
I keep going and try to rip it off for neck.
That's your turn. You're making progress. You're making progress.
Okay.
Anything else from you?
So that was
So it's
that
not
was
it's not off yet.
No.
it's not off yet. That's my first. Oh, I only get one action. That's my action unless I can do anything. Okay, yep. So then I guess I can make a bonus action. I'm gonna see Vel fireball that guy, but he's still up. He's still alive, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to bonus action, like just take a second break from my sawing at this necklace and do a ranged attack with my psychic blade on him.
Can you make the bonus action range attack if you didn't take the attack action?
Oh, you can't do the.
You
dual
might be able
hand
to, I
if you
just-
didn't melee.
Oh,
Yeah, you
one
get
was
for
melee.
for rogue, you can't do the dual attack if you didn't melee attack for your action first.
That's what I was wanting. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm done.
Okay. All right. The lion here is going to once again roar and swing down at the guy in front of him with disadvantage. And that is, they're both 8. But what does that equal on the die? Plus 8, 16. Nope, it's gonna miss. All right. This gal here, who is, like I said, she's looking rough. She is actually going to take the chance to kind of like get down on one knee, take one of her hands, and sort of hold it to her chest, and a soft yellow light glows as she casts Cure Wounds on herself. We'll say at a 3rd level, so it's 3d8. And she's gonna heal 16 points.
That's a lot.
It's not bad. All right. And then the last guy back here is gonna keep at it with his little friend in front of him, and he is going to, I think he's also going to cast Heat Metal. So that means the person's going to take 7 fire damage. That is D. Okay, and now they are doing that. Great. Jasper, welcome back.
Let's go. Okay. Oh, I really want to do it. How is the commander looking at this point?
He's definitely taken some hits, but he's standing at the moment. He's sort of still locked in.
Okay, he seems like our biggest threat right now, so I'm just gonna put everything into him. I will crux shot this first one.
Okay.
19 on the die. I am angry. Well, your boy is angry.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to do something real quick.
Oh, is he?
like,
Is this disadvantage on ranged attacks as well?
Yes, so you do disadvantage, but real quick, I forgot. The other one, who casts Cure Wounds on herself, she's still immolated, so she needs to repeat the saving throw. Which, okay, now she passes. That's an 18 on the die, so we're good. Sorry. All right, yes, disadvantage on your roll.
Okay. The second one was 11. So 11 plus 10, so 21.
21 hits.
Okay. That's gonna be regular, and that's gonna be paralyzing agent, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, I'm gonna go with paralyzing agent.
All right, con save.
Yeah, con save. 16.
15.
Nope, 16.
Oh, he gets advantage on spells against like any sort of like magical effect, and he still rolled a 15.
Well, he's paralyzed, and
paralyzed.
and we'll take. Wait, where's the dot? I can't tell if this is a 6 or a 9. Hold on. Does the 6 have a dot? Yes, the 6 has a dot. So that's a 9. 9 plus 5. So 15.
So
14.
14.
14.
Alrighty.
That's my first shot. I look around, seeing that he is incapacitated. I'm going to shoot the Emperor with my second shot.
I don't know.
12
I do not know.
plus
about
5 is
Can
17.
anyone stop this? Can
17.
any of us stop this?
17.
17
I
hits.
can't.
Roll
could
for
you-
damage.
I do silvery barbs.
this. Oh.
I do silvery barbs.
Okay.
You want silvery barbs?
Yeah,
Yes,
it
and
was
I just-
better.
Just say Jasper, what the fuck?
He said it was better. It still hits.
Oh my god.
8 on the dice, plus 15, 23 damage.
God, this man's dead.
Jasper, after paralyzing the commander, moves his pistol over to the Emperor, who's sort of just been watching everything go down, like still with
No.
wide eyes. He's
No.
very much been deer in
No.
headlights. Jasper takes his aim, fires the pistol. It strikes the Emperor right in the temple. You can barely see the splatter of red against the already crimson red belt backing of the throne, but you do see the Emperor's head throw back, smack into it, and then fall over limp as the crown tilts from his head and then falls to the ground with a clatter.
Oh my god.
And
The
with
white dragoon over here screams a visceral scream of horror and rage as this one here begins to just start to like say like no 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 over and over again.
how is this one looking?
Which one?
This one.
All of the dragoons are still hanging in there. They've all taken damage.
Okay.
For sure. But at the moment, they're
Uh,
all hanging in there.
I think I'm going to save my action surge. I just want to be within sprinting distance. Yep, we're good.
Okay.
They're 40 feet away. I will back up just slightly.
Okay.
I'm up in the tree, right? Oh yeah, I'm up in the tree.
Yeah.
So I'm like more than 30 feet away. Never mind. So I can just jump down at any point. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Does the commander make any sort of resave on his turn, or is he just paralyzed?
Reattempt the saving throw at the end of their turn.
The end of his turn. Okay. So it's going to be the end of his turn because he can't do anything. Con save. Yeah, that's a 17 on the die.
That'll make it.
Okay. So his turn ends with him now unparalyzed. And he basically kind of like crawls up on his knees and just stares wide-eyed at the Emperor's dead body in the chair. Oh wait, I should do this. Hold on.
What are you doing?
I add a little icon just so we know.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Oh.
The dragoon. So B is this one.
What did y'all think I was gonna do?
Not that.
She
Not that.
Why
going-
wouldn't I murder the head of this awful empire?
Chaos.
Literally countless reasons.
So many reasons.
She is going to Misty Step up into the tree with you, Jasper.
Sure.
Like,
And she is going to hold out her hands in front of her and say, "You will die for this." And she's going to cast Cone of Cold. So I will need a Constitution saving throw from you.
13 on the dice plus. Where's my saves? Con save is plus 6. 19.
19 will save. So you'll take half damage. Let me get my calculator. Okay. So you will take. I'm like at the point where I just can't do it in my head anymore. Because I got too many things going on.
This escalated so quickly.
this has gone.
All right,
from-
34 divided by 2, so you're gonna take 17.
17?
Cold damage.
Cool.
All right.
You guys want to know what that puts me at?
Do tell.
69.
Nice.
The second one down here is going to scream out in rage. And let me see the distance here. 45. I think that's enough.
We're the king
Like,
killers.
literally killing Novar would have been. I would have if. Oh my God, Novar would have been a better option. I would have let
Yeah,
that happen if
yeah.
I knew this was gonna happen.
He's launching a lightning bolt up at you, so I need a dex save, Jasper.
Dex save?
Yep.
18 on the die, plus dex save is plus 5, so...
If it's 18 on the die, it'll
Oh,
save.
okay.
It'll save. So that is 25 divided by 2, so 12 lightning damage.
No, I'm not at 69 anymore.
So sad.
So sad.
So sad.
And with that, Elaine, you are up.
Okay, this is horrifying. This.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. I am at a loss for words. Okay. How does the commander look? He is paralyzed. How close to death is he?
He is not paralyzed anymore. He is on
He's
his
not
knees,
paralyzed anymore.
staring at the dead emperor.
Oh God.
That's half of one thing.
Is he disarmed? Did he drop a weapon?
Oh, he was supposed to make a con save to see if he dropped his weapon, huh?
I don't know.
Wow.
I'm gonna say no. He's not disarmed.
Ooh.
Okay. Can I make a shove attack and try to take his weapon from him
Go for it.
while he's disoriented? Okay, cool.
And I will say you can make that with a straight. It would normally be disadvantage. You can make it with a
Flat.
straight roll because he's so distracted at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Oh, I'm throwing out all of my dice. This is so bad. It was a 10 to hit. I need all new dice, y'all. If anyone has recommendations or just
Plus what?
a total, that's it. It was a
Oh.
4. Yeah,
It's
it was so
gonna
bad.
miss.
It was so bad. Never mind. Okay, I am gonna turn my attention to the Empress. I'm gonna try to help. Can I bonus action use that to help pull the metal tight or pull it away from the Empress's skin so that Violet can cut at it or whittle at
Sure.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then that's what I'm gonna do.
Excellent. All right. In that case, Davina, you're next.
I'm next, and the necklace is still not off.
No.
No, Violet's the one that's chipping away at it. It's not on her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay. Then I'm gonna do the same thing, but I will give another bardic to Violet, and I will hold my dimension door until it's off.
Excellent. All right. In that case, anything else?
No.
Alrighty. This one here, who continues to just sort of scream in rage. She is just going to look up at you, Velterra, and she is now directed at you up in the air. She's going to cast her own Cone of Cold. So I need a con save from you.
Succeed, so you can take quarter damage.
6.
Wow. Wow.
Well, all right. So you'll take half because you're resistant. But that will be 32 divided by 2 is 16.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This druid will make its way down here and attempt to try to chip away at this other one and keep it kind of locked up. So it will cast another blight. So con save from the other guy. That will save, so it's going to be half. That will be... Ooh, that's a lot, but it's half, so 18.
This is crazy.
This is wild.
48 divided by 2 is 24 necrotic damage. That one is looking pretty rough now. And it is going to now basically take a step back, take an opportunity attack, a swing, a miss. He's going to now cast his own Cone of Cold, and they're just trying to do as much damage as they can in this ballroom that has since pretty much emptied of patrons. Alright, so con saves. Those are 2 saves, right? So it's going to be half damage. 8, 12, 15.
Oh my god. I cannot believe this. I am.
8,
Ooh.
38 divided by 2.
I acknowledge that it's a dumb out-of-game decision, but considering that he is the head...
In-game decision.
Not for Jasper.
Oh, bud.
How could you? Don't even.
That's okay. We'll take
Okay.
it. We'll take it off.
Velterra, you're up. You're up.
It's all good. Take your
Alright.
advantage.
I'm moving down here, and I'm casting Eldritch Blast on this guy. Still at disadvantage with him.
Yep.
Oof.
16 on the first one.
Miss.
And 17 on the second one.
So miss, so close, but.
Alright, then that's it.
Alright. Violet.
I'm sawing. I look over at the Emperor, and then I say in Jasper's head, so we're burning it all to the ground now? But I'm sawing away at the Empress's neck.
While we're
Do I
at
need
it.
to roll?
Yeah, another sleight of hand.
But you have advantage because I
You
gave
do
you the
have
help
advantage.
action.
Okay.
Thank you.
And you have
Thank
inspire.
you. And I have what?
Bardic.
And you have bardic inspiration.
I do
A
need
D8.
that because I rolled a 3, and then I rolled a 5. But with the 5, I can add the D8. D8. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so that's that. And then it's a really good thing my sleight of hand now is plus 11, so that's 8 plus 11, so that's a 21.
Wow, okay. The moment has gotten a lot tenser. You're very frantic at this point.
Sorry, it's 19. I did math wrong.
Okay. Still not bad.
Okay.
You are now sawing as fast as you can, and in that moment, you do sort of nick the back of the Empress's neck, and she's sort of like, she kind of like lets out a little bit of a whimper at the pain, but she kind of just like sits there and doesn't move, it doesn't budge. You continue to saw. You look like you're getting close. You should have it off, hopefully, by the next round.
Okay.
It's almost there. All right. This figure here is going to take another giant swing.
XP.
Is this a spotted lion?
Yep. And that will hit. So that's going to do... 20 piercing damage on C. Oh yeah, that one. And then he's actually going to drop the spotted lion form and sort of re-enter. see him now for what he is, another tall, giant Goliath male, also covered in tattoos with a wild look in his eyes. Meanwhile, the other one is going to sort of grasp the situation, and she's going to kind of look at the Emperor and sort of just look around and kind of steel herself. And she is going to cast... What is she going to cast? Okay, how's the line from where she's based? She can go... Okay, she's going to look at the commander and she's going to cast Sunbeam. So she's going to pull her hands up and she's going to launch the beam forward as the captain is going to save on that con save. And so that is going to be 14, 22, 25, 26, 33 divided by 2 is 14. But he is now blinded. And with that hit, he is definitely looking worse for the wear at this point. All right, and with that, Jasper, we return.
Cool. I continue my murderous rage. How's the guy in front of me looking?
This one, that is a... He's got some hits. He's like looking like any minute now he's gonna start to be looking a little worse for wear.
Okay. I will shoot him thusly.
Oh wait, that's B. Hold on one sec. Sorry. Yeah, same deal. Same
Okay.
deal.
That is a 13 on the die plus 5 is 18.
That'll just hit.
Oh man.
Oh, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want a sharpshooter again. But I'll do 8 plus 15 on this, so 23.
3. Yep. Definitely looking like they're hurting at this point.
Okay. I will do another one, not at sharpshooter.
Okay.
That's going to be a 9 on the die, so plus 10 instead of 5 is going to be 19. So that will hit.
Yep. That will hit.
No extra damage, so 6 plus 5 is 11.
11 damage. All right. Yep. Sounds good.
Vel, are you still flying?
I'm hovering, but not that high above the trees.
But you could like just back off.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then in that case, I'm going to drop down because I am not in combat with him, but I would like not to be. So I'm going to. How high am I up? If I'm in this tree.
You're about between 10 and 15 feet up in the air, depending on where you are.
I'll jump down.
Okay.
And then move towards the... Actually, does it like angle down? Like, does the tree angle down? Or is it tree going up?
Yeah, slightly. Yeah, it angles down slightly.
Oh, it angles down. Okay, then I don't need to jump down. I thought I needed to jump down to get to the base of it. So I'll just stay here. Yeah, I'll just stay here.
Okay. The commander is going to kind of like turn, survey. He is going to... He will... Yeah, okay. He will kind of like... The emotion has drained from his face. There's not anger. There's not sadness. There's just a man with one final mission. He's going to raise his hand towards you, Jasper. It's going to glow a bright red. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay, let me see what I got here. 13 plus 5, 18. Do I trust that? It's above average, so I'm gonna trust an 18.
Okay. Let's see.
Does inspiration? Do I have to take the lower if I?
Mm-mm.
No, you take the higher.
Oh, then I'll roll with I'll use my inspiration. This seems like a dying man wanting to take his mortal enemy down with him. Yeah, that's a 17 plus 5, so a 23 instead of a 18.
Okay. From his hand, it glows bright red for a second before a thin beam shoots from his hand, just misses your ear as the disintegrate spell bounces harmlessly off the shards of the window behind you. Jasper very adeptly just dodged instant death.
Oh my god.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Was the 18 enough?
I won't answer that.
Good.
All right.
Good lord.
This one is going to sort of seeing now a frustration in his eyes where he's gonna now turn, face the group of all of you. See now that basically clock that the Empress has been working with you all at this point, and in a moment of desperation, he's gonna kind of just say, fuck it, and he's gonna launch a cone of cold at all of you. I need a con save from everybody.
Now would be the time for counterspell. Now would be the time for counterspell.
I don't got it. I ain't got that. You said
Woof.
con?
Con.
14 for me.
9 from me.
I got a 12.
All right, so that is a fail for everybody. Actually, let me roll for the Empress.
Yikes.
She rolled a 19. So
Hell yeah, girl.
She'll take half though, right?
ooh. She will take half, correct?
Okay.
That is 39 points of cold damage to everybody.
I
And
am going
29.
to use
29 or 39?
39.
39. I'm going to use Divine Allegiance, and I'm going to substitute my health for the health of the Empress, and I'm going to take her damage as well.
Whoa.
Yeah, she's...
All right.
Yeah.
Hers is halved, so you are only going to be taking 19 additional damage.
Okay. I can't do math. So 39 plus 19.
58.
58?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Now, question. Did I kill
Yes.
the Emperor, or is he, like, unconscious?
Making death saves?
Yeah, I guess that's the question I'm asking.
I have not been rolling death saves for the Empress.
Yeah, he dead.
Yeah, the man is
He's dead.
gone. Okay.
I'm just making sure. I have to make sure I finish the job. No half-ass assassinations here. Cool.
Are we good, Elaine?
Yep. Oh yeah,
Okay,
that's it.
cool.
I just
Sorry.
sub-held.
All right,
All good.
perfect. Then in that case, the guy up in the tree, that's the female dragoon. She is just screaming and pounding you with shit. So she's launching a lightning bolt at you, so I need a dex save.
Sure.
All of us.
Oh, that
again.
wasn't the disintegrate? Who cast the disintegrate?
The captain.
The commander.
Yeah.
But it failed.
Uh, 15.
15. That will fail, so you will take full damage here. That is 42 points of lightning damage.
Cool.
And with that, Elaine.
I'm not feeling great. Can't really do much. I'm gonna cast Warding Bond on the Empress.
Okay.
Oh my god, doesn't that do damage to you too?
Yeah. The spell wards a willing creature you touch, creates a mystic connection between you and the target until the spell ends. She'll gain a +1 bonus to her AC and saving throws. She has resistance to all damage. Every time she takes damage, I take the same amount.
Okay.
So yeah, trying to keep her up. So that'll be my action. Bonus action, I'd like to help Violet again and keep it steady.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Is that it?
What I got.
Beautiful.
That's it.
Davina.
Fuck. Can my action just be like a quick exchange with the Empress?
Sure.
So I'm just gonna say, is it absolutely necessary that you leave the palace?
She's gonna look at you and she would say, "I can't stay now."
Well, if you stay and you say it was an assassination attempt and we saved you, or will you not? Will it be too many people to convince?
It's a lot of gambling.
We have to go. Jasper's made our bed,
Yeah,
and now we all lie
okay.
in it.
She wasn't gonna stay even if the Emperor
Okay, and the
wasn't
necklace
dead.
still isn't. And the necklace still isn't off.
No.
Nope.
Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna. He grabbed the necklace like out of Sal's hand, and I'm gonna do heat metal on it and try to just finish it off.
You attempt to cast the spell to no effect.
Okay, cool.
I can knock your hand
Then
away.
I guess that's it. That's it.
All right. In that case, this one over here is gonna make their way, beeline it straight as close to you as they can get. And Violet, they're gonna attempt another banishment against you. So I will need a charisma saving throw from you.
Let's go. You have high charisma. Let's go. That's a 1. That's a 1.
That's a 1.
That's a 1. That's a 1 look.
As you continue to saw your way through, you once again find yourself blinked away.
I go into a raging fit with the cats. Raging fit. I don't actually attack any of the cats, but my eyes go red and I am screaming into the void.
I'll bet you do. This one over here is going to attempt another blast on the Dragoon in the back. Oh, disadvantage. That's better, so that will still hit. So that is going to be... That's not much, it's only 9. Against this one. And then that one will answer in turn with his saber. So that will hit. 9 plus 6. Oh, and he gets some multi-attacks. bonus. Okay. All right, Vel.
Well, I guess I'll throw more at this guy because he's just standing there. No. And no.
Jeez, man.
Nope. All right, Violet.
Eric, I'm gonna buy you some
You
new
are
dice.
vanished. So,
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
In the cat dimension.
all right. So this guy, who has dropped out of his lion form, is going to start to feel the pressure a little bit here. So he will. Yeah, okay. He is going to just, seeing that this guy attacked you guys here, he is going to attempt his own hold person.
Ooh.
That will fail. I rolled a 2 and a 4. Okay, so that's it. So this person here is currently held.
The Dragoon?
We'll say, I don't know, held.
The Dragoon is? Okay.
Alright, and then this person here is going to turn to this person, and she is basically going to try and break his concentration. So she is going to cast, yeah. She's going to cast her own Call Lightning.
Hell yeah.
So it needs a dex save. That's a 6. He will fail.
Let's go. Violet's
That
coming
is
back.
3d10.
Ow. Gotta keep sawing away.
That was C, right? Okay, that one is looking pretty rough at this point. Let's try the con save. That is a 9, so that will fail. So Violet blinks back into existence. I think I forgot to mark her gone anyways.
You hear me still meowing a little bit to myself.
All right, and then this last druid will attempt to make her attack roll.
Yeah, the Dragoon in the back's like holding his own against two.
Pretty tough opponents.
14. Oh, does that kill them?
Let's go. More allies.
Let's go.
Yeah.
No, not yet, but close.
Damn it.
Real close, actually. Real fucking close. All right. Jasper, we are back to you.
All right, how's the one in front of me looking?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot to mention. At the end of the round,
No.
What's
you
this?
hear a
Oh
sort
no.
of like this sort of like shift in sort of the sound around you, and you look, and in the back, these two druids instantly like explode in sort of black mist of blood as you see entering the back of the room, having
Novar.
made his way over from where he had been sitting in his study, Novar Balvisa.
We're so.
Oh,
We
no.
have. We simply must.
We have to run. We have to run. We have to
Jasper,
run.
now you are up.
We have to run.
So these two druids here are Kaputsis.
They're dead. They're dead, yes.
Cool. How's the one in front of me looking?
The one in front of you here.
Oh,
is
no.
B is there. Yeah, they're looking rough.
All right. Well, I'll go for them first because they're in my way. That's going to be a 14 on the dice, so 19, which should hit, correct? And then
Yes.
20 damage total.
That will be enough.
Cool. I will start making my way down to the closest part of the tree that, like, I think that they're going to be able to bring. Actually, yeah, I'll
Go ahead, move yourself.
right there, I think, so that I'm very close to wherever they decide to go.
Where's Novar? Shit.
In the back
Oh
here.
wow.
Yeah,
This is
we're
a
all
race.
done
This is
for.
And then I'm going to use my second shot on the commander. I don't know if I need it, but it's a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So that's
wow.
8 plus 1 dice max, so 8 plus 10 is 18 plus 15.
Uh-huh.
18 plus 15 is
So 33?
33.
Okay. Do your damage, yeah. He's looking rough.
He's not dead?
Nope. But he's looking rough.
I'll action surge. I feel like this is the time. We're not fighting Novar, so
No, we're not.
Under no circumstances.
that's gonna be a what's 13 plus 5 18? Does 18 hit the commander too?
It does.
Okay. That's only 2 on the dice, so 17 damage.
Hanging on by a thread.
All right, one more shot.
By a thread.
That's higher, so 16. Plus 18 plus 8 plus 15 is 22.
Wait, you rolled a 16 to hit?
16 on the dice.
Oh, on a die. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. So yes, you do enough to take him out.
Yeah.
So after taking multiple rounds from Jasper, the commander does eventually. His blur in his armor kind of fades, and he falls down to the ground.
And then I am going to second wind.
Okay.
Hell yeah! I got so much energy. 9 plus what's my con? 6. 9 plus 6, 16.
And then this guy is still held, so he will attempt to break free. 12 plus... No, he's not going to break free. Okay. In that case, Elaine.
It's okay. I would like to try to break the necklace where Violet had been chipping away at it. So I'm gonna try
Go
to
for
just
it.
yank it apart. Would it be like
Give me a
just
strength check.
Strength check? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
strength check.
I
With advantage because it's been weakened by Violet.
Sweet. Okay. 13. We'll go with the 13 plus 3, 16.
Yeah. So you reach forward, and you're kind of like Elaine has this moment of like, we don't have time anymore. She reaches forward and sort of like looking, giving a soft look of apology to the Empress. You take it, and you yank it with all of that automated strength that has been built into your body. The choker, with just a slight gash in the Empress's neck where a thin trickle of blood slowly seeps down, rips from her neck, and in that moment she sort of like she kind of like comes back into herself, and as she leans back down, her eyes open. They are now glowing a bright yellow, and she sort of like she looks at you all, and she goes, she looks in the back of the room, she sees Novar, she goes, we need to leave right now.
Awesome. I agree. Absolutely. Okay. Davina was going to Dimension Door. No, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna just pick up the Empress. Or
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You can. You get Sal. I've got her because I'm there holding the Empress. So I'm gonna pick her up, and we're going to run. So I'm gonna use my movement. I'll carry her 30 feet. This
Okay.
keeps me out of way of opportunity attack. So
Yep.
yeah, I'll go that way. And
You can move her.
Okay, cool. That's right. I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm learning.
It's gonna take so much getting used to. I get it.
But then will you grab the Empress token? I cannot move.
Yes, that I can move. So I'll
Thank
move
you,
her with
thank you.
All right, Davina. And if there's nothing else from Elaine, Davina, you're up.
I'll bonus action lay on hands myself because I was at 12 hit points. So I'm
Sounds
gonna
good.
dump some healing into me. That's it.
Alrighty.
Davina's gonna say, in for a penny, in for a pound. She's gonna grab the Emperor crown and dimension door her and Sal out.
Great.
You're stealing the crown?
I have a reason.
Let's
I
fucking
don't just shoot
go.
people and steal shit willy nilly.
Oh, I mean, I didn't shoot him willy-nilly. I shot him because he abducted my family and those of my other races, which I consider an act of war.
It
Can I
didn't
loot-
feel very
can I
thought
loot
out,
him?
so kind of willy nilly.
I guess
What?
I don't have a chance to. We can't loot his body, can we?
It is not
no,
your turn.
Violet,
You do not
Sal,
have
we're
that
not
action.
doing that.
Violet!
No.
Davina, move yourself to where you dimension door to, and then Violet, move your figure to match.
Okay.
Okay, we are gonna get. It's 200 feet, I think.
So I'll mention
not an orphan.
to remind you all, because you all would have seen it. The figures all emerged from the tree around like right here.
Yeah, like right where I'm standing.
Cool.
Okay, so that's where the door is, like the
Yeah.
tree
That
stride.
is safe to
whatever it
assume.
is?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I'll be standing.
Okay, that's where we're going, right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Beautiful. All right. This last dragoon here
Sal, you're coming with me.
Mm-hmm.
is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then just fine. Okay. So that means yep. Okay. So what he is going to do is, although you guys are actually up in the air, so that would not
Yeah.
be the same straight line.
I was gonna say.
I was gonna do a lightning bolt, but it doesn't work. All right. So instead, he's gonna just basically continue to aim at you, Jasper. You are the target of their fire. So I
Okay.
need a dex save from you.
Yep. That's going to be 19.
That'll save, so you'll take half damage. So that is, wow, that's a shitty roll. 4, 11. That's even shittier. 25 divided by 2 is only 12.
Wonderful.
And Velterra, over to you.
Maybe a third turn will work. Uh, 21 on the first one.
That'll hit.
15 damage. I'm gonna push him 10 feet back.
This is Novar?
No need. The first blast
Oh.
hits him, sends him flying backward, where he collapses dead from the force.
Alright. I had a second one, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Novar!
So.
You can launch it at no
Launch
mark.
it, Novar! Push him back 10
I would
feet!
have had to say it when I shot it,
Oh, okay.
and they would have both gone at him. So.
I was like, push him back 20 feet.
Yeah.
Put him out the door. Just.
Violet, anything from you?
I'm hanging in this. Nope, just hanging by the tree. Everyone's gonna hear in their heads. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Throw some daggers!
I can't reach anyone, I don't think, from here.
No, probably not.
I mean, it's
All right.
let me see, 60. Actually, I can at 60 feet ranged. So, bonus action hide, and then I'm going to ranged attack that dude right there.
Okay, go ahead.
And that is a really, really, really whopping 13 to hit.
Does not hit, and that was at disadvantage.
No, that was That
Well, then
was
it's not
just
gonna hit
horrible.
anyway. So
Nope, nope. So then I'll do my offhand, and that's not going to hit either. I'm just happy to be in a tree currently.
enjoy that
I'm
tree.
just happy to be here.
I feel like I'm the only one that's
All
actually
right.
like rolled to hit anything and hit.
This one, so Picoro is gonna look over to his sister, and he's gonna see that there's still a figure here, but he's gonna look across the room at Novar, and he's gonna shout to her, "We need to leave. Let's go." And so he is going to dash and basically run up into the tree to this spot here. He's gonna look at you all gathered here, and he's gonna kind of scan you over, and he's gonna say, "Flee with us." And with that, he's gonna basically just like reach down and touch the tree, and his hand moves through the bark, and he slowly sinks down through the tree out of sight. His sister on the ground is gonna look at this one here, and she's gonna like ball up a wad of spit in her mouth, and she's gonna spit in his face before she
These are
runs
my
up,
people.
dashes, does the same thing, and disappears into the tree.
Do they look like elves?
These are Goliaths.
Oh, they are Goliaths. Okay.
These are
Yeah.
Goliaths.
Hell yeah.
All right. With that, Novar is going to. You see him sort of take in his hands. Veltera, you recognize exactly what he's doing. He's gonna slash the air as a rift opens up in front of him.
Oh.
Another one opens just over here on the edge. And he is going to walk through it and basically pull himself out on the other side. Veltera, make a... Make an Arcana check for me, please.
$21.
Okay. As Novar pulls himself out of the rift, staring at all of you, your skull doesn't just begin to itch or buzz, it explodes.
Ooh.
He's dead.
It's both the voice of Vol and the sensation of Vol that is, you feel like pounding in your head, like he is screaming to get out. Without even thinking about it, you sort of feel your hand reach forward. That hand extends out in an incorporeal purple shape as Vol himself reaches out from your own body and sort of grasps at Novar and kind of holds him, and Novar finds himself sort of like convulsing under the grip of Vol. Meanwhile, Elaine, down near the edge of the tree with the Empress, when you went over there, you had failed to notice, but now that you have a second, you look and you see the shape of Gem with his back against the wall. He makes eye contact with the Empress. She looks at him with her wide, now glowing yellow eyes and says, "Gem, what are you doing here?" And he says to her, "Go, my dear Esmeralda. Your chance." And with that, he's going to turn around and he's going to sprint up the tree. And as he does, vines erupt from him, from the branches, from the trunk, and they rush towards Novar, who was distracted momentarily by Vol. With that, Jasper.
Okay, what are the little... Where's the gnome? I'm confused.
The gnome rushed up. I don't have a thing for him. He's up in the trees, like right in front of Novar,
Like right here?
who is now over here.
Okay, so he's like right here.
Yeah.
Why is he doing what is he doing?
He's trying to block Novar.
Oh, I see. He's sacrificing himself. Has he already done what
Yeah.
he's gonna do, or is he like maintaining something?
You don't know.
Okay, first thing, I'm gonna shoot Novar.
Go ahead.
With a crux shot, not sharpshooter.
Yeah, he deserves it.
Not sharpshooter. 18 on the dice, so it's 23. Another paralyzing shot. So I need a con save of 16.
Literally a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
I guess I'll roll damage, not that it matters. 10, so 15 damage.
Okay.
Oh, do I save this little guy? Yeah, I think they're gonna get here, so I'm gonna take a step forward. I'll like go right here if the gnome is right here, I'll go right there. I'll like grab him by the back of his shirt, and say, "Only Imperialists are dying today," and I'll try and jump into the portal with him.
He will scream at you, and he will fight you.
Alright, I'll let him sacrifice himself, I guess, and jump into the hole.
Okay. Jasper jumps.
Actually, I have one, I
disappears.
have one more shot, so I'll shoot the guy that I think is almost dead.
He's currently a health person, so you have advantage.
Hey. 19 plus 5, 24.
Great.
4 on the dice, 19 damage total.
He's still up, but
No. Wait, I thought this one was almost dead.
not this one. This one's the one
No.
that was being held by.
Oh, no, this one.
Oh, this one. Sorry, I didn't see that one.
The-
Yes.
the-
Okay. Yes, that one is dead. That one
Yeah,
had 6 HP.
that's what I thought. I was like,
Sorry.
the one that like I think I can kill with one shot.
Sorry.
Yeah, then I jump in the hole.
I didn't even see him over there. Okay. All right.
What do I see? I guess you can describe it when everybody gets in the hole. Never mind.
Elaine, you're up.
I'm gonna keep moving forward with the Empress. I think. Would this be like 30 because of the terrain?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I'll do that. I'm just gonna action and then I'm gonna dash on my action so that we get to that portal.
All right.
I'm gonna push her to it. Look up at Gem. It'd just be kind of sad for a minute, I think. But oh man, yeah. But I'll let him go, and I'll go through.
All right.
Portal.
Elaine, along with Esmeralda, disappear into the portal. Davina.
I step in.
Davina herself steps in. That just leaves Valterra and Violet next.
Yeah, I'll fly over Violet. Come on, Vampira, let's go.
Would you say Vampira? I'm gonna look over at Novar, let my eyes flare black, and blow him a kiss. Be like, okay.
Let's go.
Valterra dives into the portal. Violet close behind him, but not before she turns and looks, blows Novar a little kiss. He lowers his gaze and stares at her, but his arms are currently restrained by the branches, and all he can do is seethe while Violet falls into the trunk of the tree as the spell ends. And that is where the session ends.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
I apologize. It was a long one.
It was amazing.
Oh,
That's some good shit.
More that apology is to Eric, my fellow East Coaster, where it is now past midnight.
I also feel bad for Eric because he just was like, I'm gonna do 2 shots, miss. My turn's over.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
But hey, anyways, thanks for sticking with us.
We did it.
I killed an empress.
All right, let's shut this thing down, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.